Okay. Triple destroyer. Can pen into the Thunderer somewhat. Immediately going to start reversing. Thunder, Yamato both have range. Our aerial detection is horrendous. Go. Plus we have an extreme amount of speed, so if we could just kind of pull this detection back to about here, that'd be pretty cool. I might actually, I don't know, I guess it's not that big of a difference to be back here, which it's a difference, but it's not a big one. I would really like to reduce the detection on the carrier. So if our detection's there, his detection's there.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Nope. Say no to the Smoland. The Shima. Interesting.
Engaging enemy. Fighter airborne.
Pretty lucky with that. Well, we knocking down some rocket planes too, just added bonus. Pretty terrible is what it is. I mean, 7,000 on a Shim is no joke. Got another bomb hit, which is pretty fucking great. I want that Shima, CV.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Okay. We had a lot of damage on one of them. Now, actually, if this guy wants to assist,
I need your support.
could be pretty badass, or we could light the Thunderer.
Engaging enemy.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Fighter airborne.
If Marceau wants to get in on this, that'd be pretty fucking sexy. Granted, there is a Thunderer that's gonna want to get on it too, but... keep him moving some. Might get lucky. There we go, he's down. It's fucking great. That just latched. Okay.
Fighter destroyed.
Tucked in a little bit too much. Other Shima versus the Marceau. If the Thunderer lands some shells into that Marceau, Marceau got dunked. Oh, he ate a Torp. That's too bad. Smollin v Smollin with a Venezia. That's gonna be rough.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Huge loss. I mean, we got a Shima down, which is pretty sexy. It sucks to lose a Marceau for it, but I mean,
Requesting support.
got a Shima down, which is not a joke. Don't quite understand what the rocket planes are for. Give the Shima some ability to maneuver. We did get an end cap on the Thunderer, so he might have repaired that. Let's try to drop and bail for the fighters. Cut in. Oh, they latched.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Fires might stick. 1,000 damage tick. Cool. Looks like they did stick, which is good. I'll refighter the Shima. Whatever, don't waste your time on me, bruh. Come on. It's a waste. You do you, buddy.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Do not let the enemy take the area.
I don't know where the fuck you're going, but if
I
it's
need your
not C,
support.
you need to work on that, friend. You understand me?
Acknowledged.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Fighter airborne.
Might get 2 there. Cool. So the Thunder is bailing. Our Shima has more health than their Shima. Assuming he doesn't eat fucking torps and die. Should get another drop, maybe with 3 torps. We did. We got 3. Smallland is coming back to reinforce. We got a flood. Does that stick? No. He repaired that. He will eat more torps. Okay, so our Shima is bailing. Smallland is lit. EM took shots at us.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
We're gonna be okay against the bombs.
Fighter airborne.
You fucking serious? Like, fighters latched from what? That was weird.
Fighter airborne.
They take shots at us? Maybe. Maybe us or the Burgone, I don't know. Have to get rid of the Thunder so these guys can move up. Or at least we have to try to crowd control this dude. He did actually repair the flood, but he probably... Son of a bitch! Slam on the brakes, hard turnout. 3 hits and with double fire, does that tick? That might. Ticks for a little bit, we might actually get this dude. Maybe. That should be a kill. 2,000, he's dead.
Concentrate fire on the target. Enemy battleship sunk.
Shimakaze torps. Fucking turn. Okay? Turn. Turn? You know what turning is, right? Yes, I realize this shit is hard to deal with, but...
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Requesting
How many
support.
torps we eat? None at present. Interesting. Start the attack. We can lower our damage profile for a little bit, take reduced damage for the duration of the attack run. Maybe 1 hit?
Autopilot mode disabled.
Or fucking none. You know, goes both ways. It's all good.
Autopilot
Get
mode
dunked by the
enabled.
Yamato here. That's gonna hurt a lot. Probably not gonna be citadeled. I don't care what you guys do, it's just you gotta do something. Yam's dead. Come on, guys.
All forces, capture that area. Capture that area. Capture that area.
Stop fucking around with this. Fucking move. Those mess. Might eat shit from the Yamato. Can't do anything about this dude, so it's just nothing to give a shit about. God, I wish there was anybody that could do something about this fucker. Anything at all. See if we can spot the Shimakaze. Was over there for what it's worth. Have a cap advantage. Let's try to light the Shima. Know he's around here somewhere because we saw the torp, so there he is. There's Captain
All
Funman.
stations requesting fire on the designated target.
It's fine.
Fighter
I can't deal with the Smolensk alone. He can just turn. So, might hit him with a single bomb. Might. Who knows? Might hit him with more than a single bomb. Dunno. We can make the
Concentrate fire on the
Burgone
enemy
turn.
warship.
Come on, Burgone. Come on, Burgone. Come on, Burgone.
Fighter destroy.
Bruh.
Teammate, I need your support.
Bruh.
All stations concentrate
I need
fire
you to
on
shoot
the
this
target.
dude. That's how this works, okay? That's how this works, friend. Shit. Whatever.
Our victory is in sight.
Yep. Fucking great. Think we could work on the Yamato, maybe? I think I heard a noise like it hit. Which it did. Oh, that might be a kill. That might be a kill. Thank you.
Enemy destroyer out.
He just blew torps at the Burgone. So Burgone's probably dead. Well, Burgone's dead. So we have to work on the Yam now. Or the Smolensk. Smolensk would also be a good choice. Where the hell the Smolensk is. I don't have fighters. Shells out.
I need intelligence data.
Smolensk is not dead. That's good. Hard turn. Speed out. Some
Destination
damage.
Reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Torps for this. Perhaps a fighter, but that's not going to matter. Smolensk is in the cap. Take torps for this.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Got a fire, which is cool. As long as the Venezia doesn't die. Smolensk back cap C, which should assure the win. Although the Venezia's been playing safe, which is good. Okay, so Small is just doing like island bullshit. Don't die! It's well angled. Yeah, he lives. Cool. Hey look, it's a Smolensk. He just fired too. Sad times. Give the Venezia some cover. And taking C clinches the fight. Those die. Because enhanced reactions, he bails. Cool. Nice kill. And we work on the Yamato. That's a lot of planes. But they just recalled, which is cool. Yamato's AA is not great. Might eat 2, maybe 3. I don't know. Didn't like the angle. There we go. Blue snake on me. Just realized my clanmate Torino is in your match. Well, that's good. He's a good dude. What's the mod show's secondary and AA called? Mod shows. The mod that shows secondaries in AA? I don't know. Off the top of my head. Secondary assistant or something? I don't know. Sorry. It's new to me, so I don't have it memorized. Four DDs. Ugh. Work on the Montana. Work on the Des Moines. DDs are going to be catch as catch can. We should be decently safe from a Montana. If he wants to chuck HE at us, he can.
Action stations.
Big question is if the implement's going to try to go for the snipe. She could. Marceau Holland, I think, will be fine. Drop that. This is a little cock block maneuver. Yeah, so he cuts in. Holland doesn't really have a good way out. Prevents him from cutting out wide. He has to accept action. Our fighters might patrol into each other, which would suck. So Smalland. Here's the Des Moines. The fire's pretty tasty. See the summer Z52? Might get something here. Yeah. Fighters patrolled into each other. Sad times. It's fine. Lost a lot of planes for that, though. No, okay. We lost 5. 5 is okay. As long as these guys use their aerial detection, should be fine. I'm not a big fan of verbal taunting in all chat. I think it's kind of stupid.
Fighter airborne.
Jesus. Please stop getting dunked. Oh, he's radared. That's why. Am I just killing all these fucking patrol fighters over and over and over again? Is that what this shit is? So the only thing I can really do is isolate these two. It's fuck all else I can do. Although we are keeping him lit for the Stalingrad, which is pretty cool. So that is nice. That sucked. Woman torps on the Stalin. Please, please, buddy. Please,
Teammate,
please,
I
buddy.
need your support.
Please.
Repel air
Be a fucking
attack.
Holland. He might torp me. Shit. Well, this side's gonna go pretty poorly. Oh, please get the resets. He did not get the resets. But he did run out of the cap before he could take it. So that's cool. Work on the Des Moines. At least the Des Moines I can hit. God damn it. It's nothing mid. Side's just getting fucking slammed. Cool. One more drop, I think. Come out all the way to 7 clicks or so. Try to help our Stalingrad. Take the drop. Stay on this shit.
I need help.
Got a fire that might stick. So I think we got a fire before. So I'd like that the Holland is helping the Stalin. I don't like that the Holland is not cock blocking this shit. So we just die to this. Which is fucking great. At least we can make them run all the way over to chase us. That's something we can do. Summers has too much health. Smallland is re-engaged. We have to work on the Kleber here.
Fighter destroyed.
God, this is frustrating. Frustrating for you. You play the CV. You know, huh? Oh, he wants to turn back, right? This is where I need secondaries. Try and do something against this shit. Dead. Okay, well, we lost to Holland over here, so now we're super especially fucked.
Destination reached.
Am I playing on the EU? No, I'm playing on North America. The server came back up. I don't know what our CV was doing. Helping the side that got wrecked harder than yours did. Can we maybe deal something with this Des Moines? Jesus Christ. Whatever. It's just nothing to do.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Well spotted, by the way. Cool. Try to hit the Kleber. It's not going to do anything. Even still, I'd have to hit this dude with like 6 bombs to kill him.
The ship is on fire.
Or more. Pretty fucking fantastic. Drop early and see if maybe we can swing on this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Turns back in here.
The enemy is about to win.
On the plus side, my secondaries open up. That's cute, right? Got a flood. Those were big hits. Come on, secondaries, don't suck. Come on, secondaries. Come on, secondaries.
Problem solved, sir.
Maybe? Thank God.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
He died of torpedoes, by the way.
The ship is on fire. The
But
ship is on
that's
fire.
fine. They already know it too, because they're not even shooting at us. Or maybe they missed. Oh, because we're actually not detected, because the dude's dead. More of that, please.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Go for the small end.
Our team depends upon you.
Cut back in on this dude.
Fighter airborne.
Might get lucky. Might get lucky.
Fighter
Did?
destroyed.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Whatever. I don't give a shit. Come on. Let me start the attack, please.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Have some planes on torpedo planes. Those latched. You got too close. You'll get another drop though. Summers smokes. Can't hit the Summers. $30 seconds. For what it's worth. Almost a DD Kraken. Well, not gonna get a Montana kill in 20 seconds.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard.
Saved, not surprised. What was our CV even doing? Look at the map. You might see. Looking at the map is a leading cause of knowing what the fuck is on it. Will I be streaming the King of the Sea tournament? Yes, I will be casting King of the Sea on Sunday, and you know, all the days that it comes after. King of the Sea has, I think, like the Russian server is playing tomorrow, but I don't speak Russian and I don't have an account on the Russian server. I'm just doing the North American stuff. But yeah. Yeah, streaming with Bogsy. Co-casting with Bogsy. Straight man, funny man combo. Bogsy with the beauty and the smiles. Me with the constantly monotone voice. Whatever. Works out really well. I think we make a good casting pair. So it's like the Immelman can do great stuff against destroyers that show broadside. If they don't show broadside, can't do amazing stuff against destroyers. Do I know which games I'll be casting yet? I think he signed us up for QQ7's first game, but I don't know. So I think that was, he just signed us up for one and then we would kind of like go as it goes or something. I don't know. I will admit it would be easier if they just assigned you shit. Granted, I mean, anytime you have talent, you know, as casters are talent. they are. Players are talent, casters are talent. Anytime you have talent, you know, there's usually, you want to be able to strike a balance with, you know, what you're able to give them and versus what they're requesting. Me personally, I'm completely okay with just like, these are the matches you're catching or casting. Boop, 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 boop. Done. Don't care. So Bogsy was usually the one who signed up for stuff. And also he tends to have his finger on the pulse as to what clan is who and does what and whatever. I tend to be pretty ignorant of it and frankly don't care. So I've heard of QQ7. I know them. I know that name. So I'm sure that'll be interesting and well executed. I don't know who they're against, so might be a stomp, might not be a stomp. You always want to watch random teams trying to pull weird strats. That's what you want to see, so it's not just like watching all the established teams ride things home in a controlled fashion. I mean, you get a lot. Especially, Sunday's going to be like group stages, I think. So there's going to be all sorts of who the fuck knows what's going on. Potentially it's like 6 to 8 hours of just strangeness. I need to download the COTS stream pack thing, which I assume has been updated. So I haven't done that yet because my computer does not like downloading multiple gig files. The internet freaks out sometimes, which is no bueno. That's a lot of battleships and a Holland. That's like all battleships. Jesus. Battleships and almost a battleship. Battleships and almost a battleship. And then 2 Hollands. Okay. So first things first, we have to reverse to the edge of the universe and then hide behind an island so that we don't get power fucked by basically 5 battleships. Last COTS, there was a random Polish team that had a Summers run right down mid and murder everybody with torps. I will admit that's kind of hilarious. So we have W-Motto Montana Thunderer. God, our detection is terrible.
Fighter airborne.
Holland rips these things apart.
Fighter airborne.
$18.19 is turning. 3 pubs coming to help, which is cool. Get 1 more strike in. Need to strike high.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
And Yamato can clock that shit. Let's go over here. Maybe we'll strike a fighter over that way. Yamato could nail him. Try to work the Stalin, although there's a Vermont there. Then again, we've got the Holland pinch with here. I think we can bust through with, maybe we hit the Yamato, bust through with heal, and then go back to deal with the Immelman. Sure, that's what we'll do. Big hits. Well, never mind. Vermont is the thing that's hurt, so... Pop the heal. Heal, please. Heal. Cool. Got some oof going. Up the fighter for spotting. We'll cut back in on the Vermont. What are y'all bitching at each other about?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
He rammed me, Mom. Alright, so he keeps the Immelman lit until the Yamato burns down the planes.
Destination
Vermont should go down soon. It's getting pretty power focused. Plus he's cool. He's down. Good.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Mom, he's touching me, Mom. Holland's hurt. I'll block that. He'll go over and harass the Yamatos instead.
Fighter airborne.
God, this is just right in the fucking way. Work on the Republic. That's what we have an attack line on. Holland is also an issue. Hopefully ours doesn't get murdered. Can we help? We helped.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Really needed him not to get dead. Very important. Shit. I didn't start this attack right. Drop hard behind. Maybe we cut over the island or something? Got a fire. Come on, come on, come on. Stay safe. We still got 3 planes. Can still come back in on this. We can do it. Our Yam goes down. Sure. Keep sieging the Repub. Torps for the Repub. Holland's gonna be fine. Correction, Holland should be fine. Hattie's capable player. He should be able to hurt Stalin. Although if he walks across into a Repub, that's gonna be a problem. The sooner we get the Repub down, the better. Well, he started it. Get 4... I don't know what... 4 planes... What? And the bombers?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
4 plane strike groups. All the strike groups. They attack 4 at a time and they come out in groups of 12. But we can work on the Stalin here. Force the Stalin forward. We still have an engine boost. I think we'll use... Kind of cock block the mid just to restrict his ability to move his planes, and we'll come in on the Stalin.
Airborne.
Reporting the target position.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Okay. Just saying it was season.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Drop that, keep them lit. Also kind of cock blocks lines.
Fighter
Cock block the line of attack on the Montana, for instance.
Our victory is in sight.
Be a kill. So 2 planes might set up fire on the Yamato, maybe?
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
So this is cleanup at this point. I guess Hattie's gonna be attacked by a CV, so he can swear himself into incoherence. Goddamn fucking CV! It's not gonna kill him. So fun! Yep. OP as fuck. Can see that he obviously detonated you in one strike. It's just so painful. Less than our 72,000 damage. Slaughtering everything. Enemy CV and is probably like 50. I don't think he's done a lot. To be fair, these guys have been pretty grouped up. Whenever you're against the CV, all you can do is hide at the back of the map, spin in a circle, and hope the CV doesn't face you. Definitely can't go to the caps. There's nothing you can do against the CV. So nothing. Can't push flanks, can't take positions. You just can't. It's terrible. Sucks how stagnant it makes the game. There's just nothing you can do. I mean, people still do it anyway. They still take caps, they still push flanks, they still get kills, they still take areas. They do all that shit. But, you know. Oh, CV's OP. They're just broken. Can't do anything. Except you can. But everybody says you can't. But you can. Because you can. It just gets old. So we are 2 for 3, and the third one we saved a star, so that's pretty cool. Hopefully you can keep up the pace. Okay. Yeah, but German CVs did not exist until the last half of Season 10 Clan Battles. That's when the Lowenhart and the Visser came out. Played the Visser a few times in Clan Battles. Kind of took, kind of didn't. Can't get the Citadels, you're not pulling ahead. And a lot of people use Graf Spays, you're not getting Citadels on those. Lowenhart was actually pretty cool. You could definitely do some damage, but all tier 6 CVs were just kind of damage gated. So, I mean, you were not really going to be able to take over the match. There's certainly a lot of threat in a Lowenhart. But if you were against a cruiser, the cruiser was in smoke, so you're not going to get citadels on that cruiser. If you're against a cruiser that was not in smoke, it was a Graf Spee. Very unlikely you get citadels against that, so it's pretty tough. It's pretty rough. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. How are the games tonight? Doing okay so far. Two for 3 so far. Have I played the new Harakaze yet? No. I don't know what the Harakaze is. Although I did hear there's a high school fleet thing. But no, I haven't dicked with it at all. I had the day off today, so I went, I cashed my check, or I deposited my checks, went to the grocery store, got some foods, went to, Culver's, got some, well, cooked foods, and then came home, ate some food, streamed, Into the Breach, which is a game, it's kind of a puzzle game. Where you're trying to keep different sections of the map safe with a limited amount of players, limited amount of turns and stuff. And then took a little break to eat, or to finish eating rather, and now we're doing ranked stuff. So, I mean, is it likely that I'm going to burn through all 10 stars that I need to rank out today? Not necessarily, but I mean, you know, if we kind of like catch a groove and we just kind of stick the line, pretty neat. It's a new version of it, which is the Arashi from testing reportedly. Well, I don't know what that is either. I'm fairly in the loop on CVs, but I mean, there's a whole wide world of stuff that is outside of my class, so to speak. So like, you know, if I played mage in World of Warcraft, I'd know a lot of shit about mages and mage updates and all sorts of stuff. But when it comes to like, you know, warrior mechanics and the interplays and stuff, I mean, I might know the basics, but not something I have to learn. So a single battleship, and he does not overmatch, which is good. We'll still back up though.
Autopilot mode enabled.
At least some. We can get our aerial detection maybe back here. Might be good. Be fine. We're against an Immelman as well. 3DDs I'm not psyched about. Don't have enough long-range pressure to really go for the Immelman, so I'm not super worried about backing up all the way to the edge of the map. But we can keep on going around 200 knots. 200 knots pretty good. He harasses the Stalin Yamato. This guy needs to run his bombers down.
I need your support. Repel air attack.
Come on, Holland. Do the thing, bro.
Airborne.
Too many destroyers. Hey now. It's typical situation with a Marceau on sea. Too many DDs. Oh, everybody's happy. Everybody's coming.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
This is a fucking problem because you got 4 people going safe to safe. Which is okay. Holland will keep the Stalingrad safe. That's what we can do. We can trigger these. complete whiff. We did burn the fighters, which is nice. How do I deal with the DDs? We heard the pew pew noise, so we know that shit's gone. Please tell me you're fucking helping this dude. Alright, maybe. Stalingrad's hurt. All these fuckers are going wide. How do we deal with this shit?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Browse ducks behind an island. You are next to a Holland, bruh. Probably wants me to take care of the destroyers for him. It's like, how the fuck do I do that? That's the problem, sir. I would like to assist you in that endeavor. The question is, how do I assist you in that endeavor? Okay, good shit from the Colbert. Good shit from all sorts of people. Bomb from above. Whiff. Just do that and get out. Torps for the Petro, maybe?
Fighter airborne.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Where the fuck are you going?
Roger.
Fighter destroyed.
Bruh.
Teammate, I need your support.
Support the allied target.
Denied. Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
God damn it, bro. Where the fuck are you going? What's over here? The Yamato? Hey, Yamato, how you doing? I'm a big fan. I read all your stories and shit. See all your videos, bruh.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Okay. Summers against the Graz. That's, intimidating. Graz gonna want to continue the engagement. We do have a fighter up. We did have a fighter up.
Reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Holland, buddy, bruh. Fuck it, whatever. It's like the Star Wars memes, you know? You were the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the flank. Bruh.
Fighter airborne. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I mean, what are we gonna do against this? Summers can't shoot shit. Holland is often random Holland land. Graz is dead, that's good. Kinda making plays over here, which is cool. I need Summers torps on the Petro to keep them straight. And everybody's happy. Everybody's free. You even get to drop fucking Marceau and the Petro. This one plane. Summers runs from the Marceau and dies. We'll back up so we can eat shit from the Petro for a while.
Enabled.
Maybe we can go for the Shimakaze? No, we have to help with the Marceau. We have to somehow make it so this Summers doesn't die. But he just shot because he just got detected, which means he's dead because it's a Marceau. Hey, we got a hit. Only 12,000 more health to go. Should have gone for the Shima. It's hilarious that those torps last that long. This is where we need the additional range for the secondaries to deal with this bullshit. We can try to work on the Petro though. They still have a Slava? Oh my god, Colbert, bruh. You can see how much side you're giving this dude? Bye-bye. Hard turns. CV's OP. What can you do against CVs?
Disabled.
From who?
Fighter destroyed.
Maybe we get hits here? Come on.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Dead to torps. That'll worked. Well, Gold League is going to have a combination of people that are extremely skilled and people that are extremely grindy. Some folks will just grind through regardless. You know, if you have a 50% win rate, you'll get through because some stars you'll save and you'll slowly accrue up. People with the higher win rates will get through faster, which is nice. But you'll have a lot of strange shit, so... They're seeing less FDRs though. I haven't seen very many FDRs this time. Salvage likelihood? I mean, we're getting decent damage in on destroyers, but like, I don't know. It could just be that I need more practice to bingo DDs better. Came across a guy with 1,500 games. Whoa, that's a lot of games. Well, 1,500 games, if you're like matchmaker rating or whatever, the matchmaking monitor, it could be 1,500 games across multiple seasons. So it doesn't have to be just within... Well, realistically, 1,500 games in, what, 5 weeks, 6 weeks. That's a lot of games. And only ranked, that's a lot of games. Theoretically, you can assume 4 games an hour. 4D games, 4-0 would be 10 hours. So that's over 300 hours worth of time within a single month. Unlikely. Yeah, so it's probably over multiple seasons. What is my beverage choice this evening? Watered down Gatorade. Watered down orange Gatorade. Ooh. $1,500 in ranked for season 2. I mean, again, we're in the 5th. It's been literally 5 weeks. 1,500 matches in 5 weeks is 300 matches per week. That's a lot. That's 50 matches every day for 6 days per week. That's probably unlikely to be a thing. Now, if somebody's saying it was because they were a bot, then I mean, that could be possible. It could just be a bot account. Because I can't imagine another reason for it. That's pretty strange. I'm gonna be honest, there's part of me that just doesn't like playing tier 10 anymore because, like, this shit is so imprecise that it's very sad. I suppose I could take 1 point. I could move the bonus fire chance up into the additional. Okay, cool. So there's an FDR. They do exist. The white whale has been spotted. Ohio Yamato. Hey, we got a Bogsy.
Battle starts.
Le Bogsarigno. It's a French term. Ew. Alright. We'll see if we can try to keep the FDR in check. He starts out with rockets. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Shimakaze Holland. Holland's going to be a problem because we don't deal well with Hollands. Kind of at all. At least this is not a Holland. Right. Sure. Well, we can try to be in front of this dude. We cock block. Is what we have to do. That's a normal fighter? Yeah.
Destination
All
reached.
stations.
Autopilot
Concentrate
mode
fire
disabled.
on the target.
Work on the Moskva. Maybe the Des Moines.
Fighter
It does latch though, so that'll trim 7 off of that. Maybe. Maybe it won't.
airborne.
How obnoxious. Couldn't drop it because I didn't have interceptor before. Although the Shima wouldn't have been able to kill many planes, so that would have been a nice thing if I could have been able to do it. He has an interceptor though, so actually I could have, because his interceptor would not have interacted with my patrol fighters. Surprised he's a full fighter build FDR? Nope. Let's heal that shit. Just say no. Say no to drugs. 92. We are free from the Moskva. Corpse on a Shima, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. Get 2 there. We can stay on the Moskva. Yeah, we did get 2, because he accelerates. We can trap him because he's got the patrol fighter. The fuck? We'll admit, I don't know why he's doing that. That'll give the Shima some room to move. We'll go back onto the Moskva.
Fighter airborne.
Probably drops really soon, so they get off of his ass, but they will latch. Don't know where the Holland went, but we can try for fires. We can see he is incapacitated. We have to keep running from the Holland though, which is cool. Yeah, surprise motherfucker Holland really ruined this plan. It's fine. Him folding back really changed the entire dynamic of that. Bugsy's Kremlin is too far forward.
Get back!
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Can't protect you, Bogsy. Des Moines shoots down planes.
Fighter airborne.
Maybe. Nope, just 4 planes. I can't protect him when he's that close. Why do we not have A?
Airborne.
The fuck is this? Where are you going, sir? Terms for the Ohio. Have to refighter Bogsy. It's coming in, so he will latch. So it'll be a single drop only, but I think we also have to eat shit back here to stall. Okay, well we got to help, which is good. I have to work on the Ohio and maybe the Moskva. Engine boost. Up the heel.
Concentrate fire on the target.
God damn it!
Concentrate fire
These
on the
fucking
target.
planes are too fast. Whatever, they get out, which is okay. So the Shima backing up is actually pretty cool. I like that he's not just taking the fight and getting wrecked, which is really, really a big thing. The 26 seconds. We have... Fuck. I don't have a line on that because he's too close to the island. Might get harassed here. Okay. Foxy's got the minnow next to him, so he's going to be good. We're going to take in... We're going to try and make this strike happen. We got 2 planes to dick with. He might come in on us. He might come in on the Kremlin.
Destination reached. Autopilot
He does not have enhanced reactions. The CV does not have enhanced reactions. Yeah, we'll start pulling fire, which is okay. Although we do need to get resets on the Moskva. And who knows where the fuck the Holland is. Slam on the brakes and bail. Okay, still no idea where the Holland is. He might smoke us. There's the Holland. Shit.
Fighter airborne.
And plane murder.
Teammate, I need your support.
Can you help with that, sir? Let's get a reset. Smoland. Smoke. Or fucking Shima. Smoke. Smoke.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Like, what? Where the fuck are you going? I'm going away. I see. The Smollin doesn't know where to shoot.
Problem solved, sir.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Now we're dead.
The ship is on fire.
Enemy
Die to the
destroyer
Moskva?
sunk.
Die to fire. CV's immune to fire. Like, buddy, next time. Jesus Christ. Grow a spine, dude.
Concentrate fire on the target.
We work on the Des Moines? Shima, smoke and shoot him. I don't know if I can do this. Okay, looks like we can. Let's get behind the island. Minotaur is dead. Des Moines dead. To the small. Yeah, Des Moines goes down. FDR is dead. Oh, because Kleber. Okay. Secret mission Kleber did the thing. So now it's a Moskva Yamato. Yamato is about to get dunked by a Montana. Could have been more dunked.
Good show.
More shells. More dunkage. Good. Proper amount of dunkage. Still need this stuff taken care of. Of course, War of Mar. That's what DDs do. This is a problem. That's 12 planes. That's multiple strikes on a Montana. That's potentially like 3, almost 4 strikes on a Montana. Depending on how that shit goes. Oh, he's gonna get turbo dunked. Okay, Klebert's kind of chipping in. Yeah, you need to maneuver, bruh. And unfortunately, you've got no support over here. Those might get the Moskva. Nope, too far forward. Got a bite out of them. Coming in for the next run. Going broadside to the Yam, but I mean, this is a severe threat too. Yam should go down. You just keep turning. Okay, they trade. Well, the Klebert will get the trade. Let's, I don't know, man. How you doing? What's up? You had a good day? Bro, why are you over here? Why are you looking at me? Well, I just feel I wanted a little safety in numbers and shit. What the fucking crap? Okay, no, he wanted to protect the small. He wanted to give him some smoke. What he wants to do. Get on the fucking caps. Shima got caught in a Moskva radar. Okay, I'm willing to go with that. Last drop. Loses a plane as he drops. Whiff. That plane should go down before it attacks again. Caps are lava. Don't touch the caps.
The enemy is about to win.
Will the raid boss be slain? Probably. There we go. What are my thoughts on the Immelman? She's good. She's got capabilities in a wide variety of situations. There are parts of her that can be frustrating. But she's quite capable. She's quite strong in what she does. So definitely different, as Booster says. Definitely different. If you want kind of a full introduction to the to the Immelman, let's see, where is this? It's not what I was looking for. There we go. Introduction. That's going to be an introduction to the Immelman. Where's the first game? Am I just missing this now? Maybe it was... The hell? I am a little confused by that. That's a CV sniping version of the game. Maybe I misspelled Max. Might have. Ah, it doesn't have 2 N's. I will change that. Cool. And this was another introduction game as well. It's kind of a long form response to, Immelman, whatever. But in general, she's different. Different in a good way. Sometimes frustrating. Especially, I mean, it's a German CV, so it's going to suck against destroyers. it can do really nasty things to destroyers. It absolutely can. You know, you could theoretically nail a destroyer for 3 or 4 bombs, dealing like 8 to 12k. I mean, you could hurt a destroyer. But it requires that the destroyer gives you an extreme amount of broadside in order to get that hit. And destroyer that doesn't want to get hit does not have to get hit. That being said, you know, if the destroyer is engaged with another person and they're busy, they're not turning, you know, it can be pretty good. Oh, he's going to be on top of us again. Cool.
Action stations.
Good game, everyone.
Fighter
Okay.
airborne.
Let's try to block the direct approach line. 3 battleships, he will go for the CV snipe because it's what he does.
That was a great battle.
Does Immelman roll have a secondary role? As in, like, does it have capable secondaries? It has the exact same secondaries as the Richthofen. The Richthofen also has secondaries, so
Fighter airborne.
it's not unique in that sense. It's literally, the Immelman is the same ship as the Richthofen, except for the planes, and for some reason it has a little less AA, for God knows, I have no clue as to why.
Nice work.
Oh my god, I don't need this shit. I'm pretty quick to jump to the blacklist. There's just stuff I don't need to deal with. Okay. So, good to do damage to a small when capable, because the small is going to be in smoke so much. Huh, got a hit on the DD, that's cute. Might have to fight her the Shima so we can get him. Could just smoke. Whatever, he's gonna joust, which is fine. Small pops the fighters, which is cool. This could be an issue. It's turning in, which is good. Let's just try to force this to be done so that we can get the fucking cap. Yeah, nothing there. Good play from the Shima.
Reached.
Could have just smoked. Okay, so we've gotten a fair few chunks off of the small, which is cool. We're gonna get A. We're much behind, which sucks. Aragorn's in a Holland. Okay, he's
Attention.
suiciding
Target
for whatever
position.
reason. Always good to see that. Yeah, for some reason the Immelman is just the Richthofen with weaker AA. Well, in different planes. Why it has weaker AA, I don't know. We don't get to go back in on that, but God knows Thunder Burgon should just wreck this dude. It was a Haragumo, though. Can we dive on the Yamato? Shit. Can. Her first goes down. Come on. Eventually. Eventually this motherfucker dies. Okay. Double DD and Charlie, which is a problem. Hopefully our Holland doesn't get dunked. All you have to do is turn. That's all I'm really asking you to do. It's just kind of turn. Not gonna get anything done against the smoke cloud. Bombing the Burgone is kind of sus. It's there for spotting. Where's the Smole?
Fighter airborne.
Smole's probably back mid, right? So as we can work on the Montana. Holy fucking... What? What is this? Bullshit, you stupid ass fucking autopilot.
Mode enabled.
Yes, let's show all the side to the Montana. Yes, please. Sorry, I'm in a competitive kind of vibe, so I am far too crotchety for my own good here. We did not get any fires. For some reason, 2 bombs translated into 3k damage. I guess the superstructure's saturated. Do we have shots on this douche or no? Haragumo is dead. This is potentially very big. Please, please, please. That was not anything useful. Realistically, we should be turning in at about 8 kilometers. Whatever. Can work on the Yam again. Torpedo planes for the Burgone's not going to be that big of a deal.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Smole is spotted.
Fighter airborne.
Outside of smoke, for some reason. It's Fem and the Smollett. Pop the heel. Probably not going to be able to get anything overly useful onto the Small. Might not have let enough there. Yam turns in, maybe? Yeah, we only got 2.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Probably 3 torps there. Got a flood. We're just not going to get anything else, so... Monty Yam, or potentially the Smallland.
All forces, capture that area.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Borg is bailing. Realistically, he's going to have a CV on top of him pretty soon.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Fighter airborne.
This is not optional, friends. There's the Smallland, not on sea.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Staying on fire. Come on, come on. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Have to fight. Well, it's a Holland. Holland Shima. Plus there's smoke, which is cool. There's a lot of health. Gone's hanging with us and healing, which is cool. Taking C, which is cool. Have to stay on the Yamato. This is a bitch that's got to go down. Alright, I will drop fighters. Oh, buddy, that's gonna hurt. He's gone. He did.
Fighter airborne.
Let's see, maybe if we can work on the Montana here. These guys have a decent amount of health, but I think I have to light... Fem for them.
Fighter destroyed.
Don't have an approach on her unless I go all the way around. Don't have an approach on the small unless I deal with the small end.
Fighter returning to ship.
Might have an approach on the small though.
Repel air attack.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Rocket planes aren't going to be that scary, but they're not going to be scary. Let's get the small end lit. Whiff. Come on, fuckers. Shoot. Shoot.
All stations
Shoot.
requesting fire on the designated target.
God.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Nope, they don't care at all. We just threw away planes for free. Maybe? Nope. Whatever. We have 2 caps. That's good, right? Start moving up. Just have to be aware of the Montana. Hopefully he doesn't get murdered. Bombs for the Thunderer.
Attack enemy aircraft.
Is our Holland dead? No, he's derping around over there for no reason. Probably gets 1 Citadel, maybe 2. Because, I mean, it's an MBR. 1 Citadel.
Fighter airborne.
Okay, let's let the boost come back up. And now's the YOLO charge. He's trying to pull damage onto his hull and off his team. Plus, he's probably low on planes. Good. Small is in smoke. I can't come from this angle because the small is there. Why are you not in smoke? Okay. Okay, dude. You do you. Holland is dead because reasons.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Montana's hurt. He might trade out on the Montana, which would be good. Shots into me is okay.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Cool. M's gonna perch right back on that island where we can't assault, but that's game. Hey, Storm. Whoa. Probably against JFK again. Nope.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Thunder, Burgone, Yoshino. You have a lot of siege potential against me. Well, some siege potential. Thunder got its range nerfed. Roosevelt is a Roosevelt, so I mean that could be a thing. Shimakaze Smoland.
General quarters.
Seem to play JFK often. He plays a lot. JFK spams out lots of games. It's just kind of what he's known for. See if we can surprise motherfucker him.
Fighter airborne.
Might have seen those planes, might not have seen those planes. But if he pops over the island, he might get nailed. Alright, so we have a heal for this. Don't really have to worry about rocket planes so much. I mean, he might rocket the Des Moines, but other than that, he's not going to get very much. That latches.
Fighter airborne.
Is he going to turn into the other fighter? Oh, dude, that latches. Daka Daka. We can work on the Moskva. Maybe. Smolin's a problem. Three torps. Oh, he's just lighting himself. Oh, okay, cool. No, he was juking rockets. That's fine. He knows how to play. A 20,000 damage into the Moskva is pretty sexy. These dudes are backing up, which is cool. Just had to back up in case he went for a CV snipe or something. And I might actually have to drop a fighter here to block this area. Which is probably what I have to do. Because once he knows the Des Moines Moskva's here, he's just going to come over and he's going to power fuck him. Which is what is happening right now.
Fighter airborne.
Siege the Moskva a little. Smoland will have to peel off to assist.
Much obliged, Commander.
Too far back. I think we jumped the ship. Well, we hit with 3. 3's pretty good. Not really excited to interact with the island here. But we do get to drop again. Might have dropped short. Still got 3. 3's good. Could torp the Moskva again. Can also torp the Yoshino. Probably have to refighter this. I guess we only killed 1 plane. But he could theoretically come back and hunt this shit. So this is my biggest concern at the moment. And we're gonna run out of planes. Because we're holding territory responsively. Araguma, bruh.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Just don't have lines on that. He just popped his fighter. I think we can come over this line, drop and bail. See if we can go back in on the Moskva. Yoshino pushing that is going to be a problem. We've already lost our battleship. Fuck yeah.
Fighter
I
air.
don't even know how that happened. Thunderer, I guess. Who killed it? Burgon. Burgon's a pretty scary ship. It's rocket planing around with Moskva's pushing back in. Maybe. Oh, he is reversing. I can see that. Well, now I just have to leave. This guy is spending so much time trying to fuck with these guys, which is great, but weird. I'm a little confused as to how he's dead. Maybe the Haragumo just open watered until he murdered himself? Such things have happened before. So the Burgon is hurt. Thunder is kind of okay-ish. We have lines in on this stuff. This stuff is still a fucking problem. Come on, come on. God damn it. Fucking shit. Alright, so the Thunder cuts in now. Maybe we have to torp that? I think that's what we do. We don't have clean bomb lines. That's out of going like way the fuck out. We can torp in this. Just got detonated and an 85% Brindisi with one shot from a Mogador. You can have a bad day. I don't think you can get detonated until you're at 75, so you probably got detonated at 75%. Not 85. Lose 2? Okay. So Thunder's kind of hanging in there. Everybody's really just kind of hanging in there. Latches. You might recall, but it latches. So he still goes through his 7 planes. Just need something. Need something, bro. Still gonna go after the Thunder. Thunder has defensive fire on. That kills maybe 2, possibly 3 planes. He gets 1 drop. Too far. Torp the Moskva, maybe? Good jukes. Does get to drop again. Good, he's gonna drop us.
Autopilot mode enabled.
That's cool. If he wants to put damage into us instead of the Thunderer, that is fucking great. You do that, sir.
Torpedoes to starboard.
How do we get to these motherfuckers?
Fighters airborne. We're holed below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Frustration. There's the Moskva. All the unhealable or unkillable motherfuckers.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Maybe I could get to the Thunder. Maybe? I can't kill the Thunderer though. Thunder's already turning. Try this. We'll just pop the heal. Ride to Valhalla.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Des Moines kills the Shima. Moskva's hanging in there, which is cool. How long on the fighter? 6 seconds? Fuck. Have to torp again.
Problem solved, sir.
FDR's not going to do anything against that. Do I fighter these torp planes again? Where the fuck are you going? That probably latches.
Fighter airborne.
It does.
Autopilot mode enabled.
So that kills the planes before they get to me. We try to work on this shit. Shima's dead! Bzzz. Whatever. Long dropped with one plane. Yoshino still has tons and tons of health. God, what the fuck do we go for? We're not gonna get anything on the Yoshino. I think we pop over the island on the Moskva. Try to long drop this. It's fine. He'll back up, which is nice. Just losing. I don't have a way in. Moskva's dead. Our Moskva is dead.
Destination reached.
CV's
Autopilot
OP.
mode disabled.
Can we siege their Moskva? Can we maybe get something fucking done here? 2 bombs, maybe pulls forward hard. Nope, miss. Thunderer's dead.
The enemy is about to win.
I think Des Moines gonna try and YOLO here, see if he can take the small into the Moskva. I mean, there's still 2 fucking battleships. Some legendary Yoshino shit might eat 1 torp. Yoshino power slide, so it's a waste of time to try to torp this dude. That'll hit. Game crashed for 60 seconds. Oh, well, that sucks. Might be able to get some reset ribbons here. Try to get the small end. Might get lucky. Might get lucky. Might get lucky. 1? Maybe 2? Just 1. I'm not dead off a single drop, but we're gonna get hurt.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
taken the lead.
Yep. Fuck yeah. Need long runnings. Need long lead-ins. Just didn't have them. Every time I had an angle to cut in on, they would turn. So it lost the angle. And there'd inevitably more like ships that would they'd turn in such a way there'd be ships cock blocking the angle. Outside of me just going all the way to the outside and taking a shot, all the way to the outside and taking the shot. I mean, I tried doing it with the Moskva, which was a semi-least time to try to interact with them, but the Moskva could just, yeah, doing this, whatever. Never had a clean shot. Burgoyne backed off and had a full wall, little smiley face going on, where he was the nose. And I didn't go for the Yoshino because I couldn't kill the Yoshino. I could harass the Yoshino, but I wouldn't make anything happen on it. So their position, they just kept rotating out who was on the front, who was on the front, who was on the front. It's fucking brutal. How am I liking the Immelmann for the ranked format? Every CV has strengths and weaknesses. The CV has strengths and weaknesses. It works fine in ranked. I mean, I have like a 74% win rate in it. So, I mean, it works. But, it has strengths and weaknesses. So, sometimes you're going to be able to, add. Sometimes you're not. Which is always a sad time when you're stuck in a situation where you feel like, fuck, how do I help here? What do I do? Sure. Usually this is just like, as a reward for finishing it, you can get the special camouflage for the Yamato. Well, that's cool. What is this? I don't know. Buy us, buy me, buy shit. Fine. Do I think Immelmann will be good for the upcoming clan wars? Potentially. It needs long run-in distances. It needs long attack lines, which you can deny with fighter placement. Or islands, or low visibility cruisers or something. Like in Austin has a visibility of 6 kilometers, so, you know, surprise motherfucker, you know, it starts ripping into you with AA. Stuff like that. 71, so we're losing ground here. Not winning out. I mean, we're ahead for the day, I think. We're up 2 stars for the day, which is good, but... Thinking of taking a tier 8 CV into ranked, is the Indomitable strong enough or the Shikaku is better? So the first and foremost, every single CV is playable in ranked. Every single one. There is no CV that is not playable in ranked. Every single CV is playable in ranked. That being said, there's 2 conditions that are going to matter for what you're trying to do. One is your personal skill. What are you personally best at? If you are personally best at this CV as opposed to this will probably yield you better returns because you're going to play it better. You know, if you're extremely skilled in making hamburgers, you might not be very skilled in making pasta. Even though pasta might be a great dish for the occasion, you might be really good at making hamburgers, so still. And then secondly, when you're picking a carrier, every carrier has strengths and weaknesses. So like the US line or the Shikaku has excellent rockets against destroyers. The US line has rockets and bombs, so those are good against DDs in that sense, although the Shikaku doesn't have tons of rockets, so you can usually kind of fuck over 1, maybe 2 DDs, and that's sort of its limit. Other than that, you've got torps and bombs, which are great for cruisers. Yeehaw. Indom is generally applicable. It can hurt anything. It just needs to be able to see it. So Indom is good, especially if you're good at using Indom. Shikaku is very precise in what it does, which can be pretty cool. Can I do an FDR game next? I do not like the FDR. Unfortunately, the FDR has strengths and weaknesses, and I hate its weaknesses with a violent, angry passion. So I don't tend to play the FDR very much. Basically, it is not precise at all. So I hate having a situation where I am unable to assist with like small or precision situations. And I get very mad. Indomitable works best if the hull is close to the red ships. You're not sure if it's possible in ranked. I mean, it just comes down to the game, man. Just play the game. If the game allows you to get close, get close. If it doesn't, don't. It's okay. You always can't seem to finish low health ships when you have to, especially destroyers, and that really bothers you. So the FDR is like a sledgehammer. It's not like a chisel. It's not like it's not a precise tool. It's not a scalpel. It's a sledgehammer. So you're really good at running around just like smashing cars back and forth. Wham, wham, wham. You could probably hit a bike. Bikes are pretty precise too, sure. But when it comes down to like trying to do something nimble, like, you know, if somebody's throwing little glass bottles up in the air and you're trying to swat them out of the sky, you might not be able to do it. Destroyers are small, nimble targets that are extremely hard for the FDR to deal with. You can torp them, but they can dodge your torps. You can bomb them, but you have a significant amount of lead with the FDR, and if the destroyer that you're playing against knows how to deal with an FDR, they can maneuver extremely capably against the bomb drops. So FDR does not excel against destroyers. Does it mean you won't see YouTube clips where some destroyer eats 6 bombs and hilariously explodes in a ball of fire? No, of course you'll see that shit. But against a player that knows what the sound is when the bomb clicks, when the bombs start to drop, and then they completely vary their movement pattern so that there's really no idea as to where the fuck they were going, they don't get hit with bombs like that. They just don't. So if you're playing against somebody stupid, they're probably dead. From you or to somebody else, they're probably just dead. If you're playing against somebody smart, the question is, do you have the tools to even interact with them? And the FDR does not have the tools to interact with destroyers in a good way. Battleships? Sure, beat the fuck out of a battleship. Cruiser's more nimble, depending. But you could probably get some damage into the cruiser, sure. DDs? Nah. So your team has to take up that slack for you, and you can't guarantee that you're going to get a team that's going to be able to take up that slack for you. You might get destroyers that just shit themselves, like, oh, there's an enemy over there. I'll throw some torps at it and I'll back up. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw some torps at him and I'm going to run away. What do you do? How do you fix it? How do you deal with the problem? You drop bombs on the DD and miss over and over and over again while swearing loudly as you lose. So, woo! If the Richthofen bomb Eclipse was still the old one, that would be your go-to ship, but the new aiming circle is so bad. It is. Every ship has strengths and weaknesses, and when they made the Richthofen bombs extremely unreliable, they made it the rockets its forefront feature. So if you are against ships like Des Moines or Salem or something that you can Citadel the ever-living shit out of with those AP rockets, you're gonna do great. You don't get to do it all day. You get like maybe 3 good runs in before you start really running low on planes, and you eventually get a 4th run. But in general, I mean, you have an extreme capability to be impactful. The bombs are gonna whiff a lot on the destroyer, or sorry, on the battleships. They're going to whiff even more on the cruisers, but the torps are accurate. They don't do a lot of damage, but they're very accurate, so they're pretty dependable. Richthofen's not bad. She has a really, really strong strength against cruisers that she can Citadel, and then she's fairly accurate outside of the bombs. And the bombs are kind of like this, a 3rd wheel. Enterprise has great rockets and torps, shitty bombs. Just sometimes that's how it is. It was nice when the reticle did not suck, but it sucks now, so you got to play around it. In general, all of the tier 10s suck. In some way, there are frustrating, maddening, mind-numbing pieces of trash. But they're going to have highlights that are going to allow them to play. Tier 8 has less pronounced weaknesses, especially with the rocket planes, because the rocket reticles weren't screwed in the reticle change that was like 7-8 months ago. Having a lot of fun with the MVR and Silver. MVR is still a good ship. She is still a good ship because she's very accurate. You know, if you're not getting Citadels on a cruiser, you might still be hitting for like 6 to 7K. If you're hitting Citadels on a cruiser, you might be hitting for 16 to 25. It's a big difference, but 6 to 7K dependable with rockets is not shit. And then the torps, I mean, again, are extremely accurate as well. What is the mod that shows the torp lanes on your reticle, or is that not modded? I don't have any mod for my reticles. The only mods I have display information. I don't have any different reticles, except I use a dynamic reticle called Nomogram, but that's for surface ship play. Is this why Lexington is much nicer to play compared to Midway? The rockets are much better than the Midways. They're much more dependable. That being said, the Lexington doesn't have as much raw strength as the Midway, but you'll also find that every time you go up in tier, aiming gets a little harder. The pressure gets a little higher. Your damage goes up though. So it's harder to do what you need to do, but when you do it, it yields a bigger reward. But at the same time, as you go up in tier, everybody has more health, they have more healing, they have more this, that, whatever. So everybody just kind of like gets bigger when you go higher up in tiers. Hey, Ramsa. Room for error is smaller in higher tiers? I suppose you could say that. Guns are a little more accurate, guns fire a little faster, so if you fuck up, there's larger windows of time to exploit that, so I mean, I could agree with that. But in general, in terms of CV mechanics, if you play a surface ship, every tier you go up, you aim a little fast, or you aim a little tighter, you shoot a little faster, you respond a little more nimbly, you get a little more healing. Like, you get a little more every tier. You get a little better every tier. In terms of CVs, it's a little different. You get a little more damage, you get a few more planes, but you actually have more harsh mechanics every time you go up in tier. It's harder to torp every time you go up in tier. It's harder to bomb every time you go up in tier. That being said, maybe that's not quite true with the Midway. Maybe that's debatable, I'm not sure. It's harder to rocket when you go up in tier. The tier 6 to tier 8 doesn't feel bad, because tier 8 actually has like... Tier 8 could probably receive a rocket nerf, because it is probably overly strong. But then again, tier 8 ships might face tier 6 ships, and some tier 6 ships are aggressively small. You really want to be able to get the bombs going right with the Midway, you'd say? I mean, it's an important part of the balanced diet. Yeah, I don't think there's actually a good analogy for like surface ship increasing tier as compared to a CV increasing tier. The CVs actually get harder to play as you go up in tier, whereas surface ships kind of don't. Their characteristics just get better, and it's more like it's more like a more highly capable ship slams face against another more highly capable ship, so they kind of equal out in that term. Block this dude. Turns in, he might actually get out. Think he dodged. Nope, he turned back up. That latches. So that's going to be 7 planes.
Fighter airborne.
So he trimmed a third of his inventory there. What are tier 8 rocket planes going to do to a Holland? Lose. That's perfectly fine. It's tier 8 versus a tier 10. Can have a hard time. It's not on the CV to kill the destroyer. There are other ships in the match. There are games there are no CVs, and people are perfectly capable of killing fucking destroyers by themselves. They don't need a carrier to do it for them. If you're against a Holland and has way too much fucking damage, then you don't go there. Because there's a Holland and it has way too much fucking damage and you can't stop it. If you're in a cruiser and you don't have enough armor to eat shit from a battleship, don't go where the battleship is. Because you're in a cruiser and you don't want to eat shit from the battleship. This is super YOLO but extremely effective. Might be able to drop the Kaba here. To be honest, I forgot I was in Torp planes, but it's fine. See if we can get this. It's going for the Montana. Still up for 15 seconds. He latches there. Come on, latch, damn it. Get the fuck in there. There we go. Daka Daka, enter your firing state, thank you. Alright, so we've trimmed off, I think 11 Torp planes, so we've ripped out about half of them. Might get a drop here. And then just bail. Yeah. So maybe we have to work on this. Like, this is the cock block. Roosevelt does not seem interested in saving his most valuable planes. Well, Roosevelt's got to do something, right? That's the problem. Does the Roosevelt get to play, or does the Roosevelt not get to play? Daka Daka, he loses more planes. Cool, so we saved some of that. I mean, a well-played FDR against, you know, strong fighters is going to have to wait. And bait out fighters and recall and go back and bait out fighters and recall and go back and bait out fighters and recall and go back over and over and over again. Eventually, the fighter build CV is going to run low on planes. Jesus fuck. Whatever. All those things are dead. Cool. How fucked are y'all? 8 planes for nothing. Cool. Let's go out with, at least we get C, right? Maybe? Maybe we get C? He probably torps the smoke. Are fighters improved on the implement? No, it's commander talents. I have 7 commander talent points invested in fighters. It's not a full 10-point commander build, or fighter build, but... Why are you leaving smoke? Probably got radared.
Fighter airborne.
Work on the Kerfers, maybe? Aragumo is dead. and taking a cap, you probably want to reverse into the cap, or at least give yourself an out. The Harugumo did not have an out. Can I explain what the fighter build does? I can. I probably have videos that can do that. I'll look and see if I have a video that can. Or I might just explain it anyway, but... We'll be honest, I'm feeling a little tilted, so I think I should stop. I was 3 stars up. Now I'm only 1 star up for the day, so... Maybe I should just stop. Gotta love rendering delay. Thanks. Much appreciated. Okay, let's try to catch Captain Cockblock over there. Our fighters probably latch before his do. The question is how many the GK has killed, so we won't get a full 7 here. We get 5. Nope, he dropped. But the firing animation was triggered, so maybe he loses 4 more.
Good show.
Eventually. Come on. There we go. Loses 6. Nice.
Fighter destroyed. Get back.
Where do you want me to go, bro? You gonna ram me? Eat that torpedo. Might eat shit from the... To where? Where are you going? How does you running win the game? What does this do for us? I'll be able to spot the Shima. I'll spot the Shima.
Fighter airborne.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Kind of turned in, but kind of turned out. Might eat a torp. He ate a torp. Woo!
Fighter destroyed. Torpedoes to port.
It happened. We eat
The ship
2?
is on fire.
Might eat 2. FDR as well. Could have fightered actually if I'd have seen that coming, but I did not. I wasn't paying attention.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. The ship is on fire.
Screw you guys, I'm going home. So it would seem. Alright, so we can talk about fighters real quick. Hey Ryben. Let me see if I have a good example for this. So I'm going to show you, this is my YouTube channel. So if I type in fighter, patrol fighter pace, what does fighter build do? Here we go. So that's probably going to be what you're looking for. This is a video. What does fighter build do? Anti-fighter tactics options, best practices. What else is there? Fighter build midway, which I assume we use the fighters well there. So maybe I'll give you that too to look at. And then fighter usage best practices. More fighter build stuff. This is all ranked. So yeah. You check those out, but what we can do really quick, can glance through this and tell you what's going on. So there's 4 fighter skills over here. First one, increase patrol radius by 10%. Cool. That's what it does. Woot. This gives you an additional consumable, which is actually pretty cool. So if you've got 3 consumables on each plane, that means you have 4 consumables on each plane. So you go from having 9 fighters to 12. It's a pretty significant jump, either for using them to spot or using them to actually protect against CV stuff. 12 as opposed to 9 is a hell of a boost. Interceptor is interesting. Increases your patrol radius further, which is cool. Invulnerable against hostile fighters. What does that mean? It means that it has no interaction with patrol fighters. None. So that's important, because if you've got an FDR coming in a direction and you cut in front of them and you drop your fighters to cut them off, the FDR can just call patrol fighters and they'll land on top of each other and shoot each other and go away. And the FDR just flies through and doesn't give a shit. Interceptor does not allow that. Interceptors do not interact with patrol planes, so if you cut in and you've got interceptors and you drop, the patrol fighter just is ignored, which means the valid target they see is the player, and they go after the player and shoot down planes. That being said, you don't get to spot enemy ships with it. You don't get to spot surface ships. So you lose spotting, but you gain the ability to guarantee that your planes will latch to a player as opposed to a consumable patrol planes. So if you're trying to prevent, if you're trying to hold an area, you can lock down an area that way without letting the patrol fighters bait them off. Or you can catch FDR planes that can't counter consumable you. And then lastly, we have enhanced reactions. What does this do? So normally the planes come in over 5 seconds and then they start to patrol. Should be the same way with surface ships. They launch off the deck and then they come back and they start to patrol. So if that's about 5 seconds, then once enemy planes come in to the patrol range, they give about 1-2 seconds. So I don't know, they think about shit. We going after this guy? I don't know. Well, he's been here for a while. Yeah, let's go after him. And then they turn and they commit or whatever. So 2 seconds to latch is what I call, or what I term it. Well, with enhanced reactions, instead of coming in for 5 seconds, they come in for 7.5 seconds. So you preload the latch time, you burn it when you summon them, and then once they're in patrol, as soon as planes come in, yo, get them. They immediately latch and start to chase. Immediately latch and start to chase. Technically, it's an 80% reduction. Whatever it is, it's like 0.2, 0.4 seconds. It's extremely small. So the arrival time goes up, but the latch time is very, very quick. However, you have a reduced amount of action time on the consumable for now. In the coming patch, in patch 10.4, that action time is going to be an increase of 25% duration, not a decrease. So having enhanced reactions and slot 5 consumable mod means your planes will last almost 2 minutes. So if you drop a plane in an area, it will protect an area for 1 minute and 12 seconds. Which against an Immelman that needs a long attack line to come into something, or an FDR that might really want to go in on a hardened position, you can hold the position for 2 minutes, and with enhanced reactions, it guarantees if they come in, they're going to have a fighter up their ass. So that's the highlights of the thing. You get VIP in Discord now too. Needs more reflect. Do me a favor, needs more reflect, because I think your Discord name is probably different than your name here. Can you post in general? Because I don't remember what your Discord name is. But I'd be happy to add it. Hello, Cotton Cuddle. What's up? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what your name is. I know we've done some replays, but I never remember people's alter egos or whatever. Or you can message me what your name is and I'll find you on the server. That's up to you. Do I continue with the Immelman? As I feel like I'm hitting a wall and I'm really not enjoying it. Play the Midway. Bullfighter build Midway, swap that over into Sight Stab. Done a fair amount of Midway. Go back to this. Variety is the spice of life. Yeah, Needs More Reflect is not the name on the Discord. Freaking Mage Tank, maybe? I don't remember. Should make it so you can refill signals with every game with credits if you choose them before battles. You're annoyed about running out by accident, going out to the armory. That might be a good idea. I mean, I guess maybe Needs More Reflect isn't here. Stepped away or something. I just want to get this done. So that it's done. Hey, Onos. What is up? Isn't that what the auto option is for? The automatic option does not... Okay. I don't know your name on the server, dude. I think I've seen that picture, though. I don't know. There we go. Okay. That's a name I know. That's what I need. There we go. It is done. Okay. You would think it would be really nice if Wargaming displayed how many flags you had when you were in the armory. That would definitely be nice. I agree. Is Ark Royal being removed? No. Lowenhart's being removed. In either 10.4 or 10.5. I don't remember which. One of the two. Lowenhart's pretty cheap though. So I mean, can recommend picking it up. Yes, sir. Ta-da. You already got the Lowenhart thanks to me? Well, woot. Lowenhart's a good ship. Holy shit, that's a lot of cruisers. I don't understand what that coupon is. The 200% doubloon bonus thing. Like, if you spend 8,000 doubloons, you get 16,000 doubloons because you spent 8,000 doubloons? Something like that? I mean, I would imagine whatever it is you want to buy, that's a good coupon for telling you should buy the most expensive thing that you want so that you get the biggest reward for buying it, right? I mean, that would make sense, I think. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't know if this is happening, friends. Sure. Now there's a CV. Oh my god. What bullshit is this? Oh. Y'all seeing this? Y'all seeing this? Carrier's OP, DD's extinct. For only 10,000 doubloons a day, you can support a destroyer. You can give him hope in a world filled with carriers, that one day he might be able to have fun again. He might be able to play this game too. I mean, if nothing else, like legit, if people don't believe tier 10 carriers got nerfed against destroyers, look at this. Look at this. The fact that destroyers exist in such incredible quantities, like, whoa. Everyone wants to control their fate in ranked. I mean, destroyers do that. That is true. Should probably speed boost here. Yu Yang's AFK? Sexy. Just be glad you're not in a CV for this match. I mean, the goal of the CV isn't to run around killing everybody, although some people play it like it is. The goal of the CV is to tilt stuff in your team's favor. So, I mean, if I'm able to do that, even if it's a 5-destroyer match, that's okay. Just as long as our destroyers don't get dunked for free. We are RPF'd. They're in A. Probably should have speed boosted just to have more of a lead. But I guess we are ahead. I don't know why this dude's wide or why this guy's there. Like, if you're gonna be under the rock, just go under the fucking cap. Some exploratory bullshit. So there is a Smolensk. Gearing probably... Oh, okay, they had 2 DDs in before we did, so... 3-minute hydro, because we've like fully glitzed it out. No, no, don't you run. Don't you run, buddy. Don't you do it. Don't y'all fucking leave me. I'm here for you.
Smoke generator started. The ship is on fire. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Smoke screen set.
Come on, get the fuck in there. Keep on pushing. I got shot so y'all didn't have to.
Capture that area. All forces, capture that area. All forces, capture that area. All forces, capture that area. All stations, proceed to capture that area. All forces, capture that area.
Get the fuck in front of me. You have health, I do not. Go in. There's Grosbro. Okay.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Reporting the position of a
Engine
strategic
boost
target.
deactivated.
We've hydro for a little bit.
That's how it's done.
Oh, good. Well, we have that detected. Should go dark soon? No, because of the Conqueror. You eat shit from the Graz, though. Yeah. Go dark soon.
Critical engine damage.
That's good. As long as the Moskva doesn't get dunked, I mean, they can kind of keep him busy over there. That'll be good. I have a hydro in 54 seconds. Kerfer says hydro too. The bear's coming over. Bears. Hydro in 31. Need to play safe with this shit. We do have, do they have anything? No, their Smolensk is dead, so they don't have any cool detection consumables. We have smoke. We might get power fucked by the Kleber or something. Probably coming back in. to the rear.
Do not let the enemy take the area.
Smoke generator started. Engine boost activated. Smoke screen set. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Might be able to help with the Conqueror a little. At this point, all I am is just a 2-minute hydro. It's really all I give to this. Ooh, how fucked are we? Probably pretty fucked. I tried to help. Smalland is pretty wrecked against the Shima. I should go in and fight that. Moskva goes down. Kurfürst ran. Kurfürst can swing back in. We need B, folks.
I need your support.
All forces, capture that area.
Cool, so they should come in.
Roger.
Smalland radar should be super effective against the Shima. Sucks that we died to the Conqueror, but I just felt I needed to help.
Acknowledged.
Petro's gonna have radar on the gearing. He's keeping him busy, which is good, but like, it would be nicer if he just ran. If the gearing was down here or something, they could pinch play the Shima and then work on protecting against these guys pushing. Big. Very big. It gives us some points. We're going to contest this. Petro's in outer space, so that doesn't worry about caps. Conqueror is eventually going to come pressure A. He's going to be against double DD, so that's going to be a real bitch. This is probably tied up. Petro radar is pretty terrible, so he gets 1, maybe 2 shots on the gearing, and the gearing just gets to run away and just haunt him with obnoxiousness. That doesn't connect. Shima is pushed. Smalland can radar.
Our victory is in sight.
Acknowledged.
Realistically, Kurfürst could be back here to meet the Conqueror and get resets and stuff. So he's just going to run this Petro on a merry chase. You want to leave C? I'll backcap you, bruh. So the Petro's going to be crowd controlled. The question is the Conqueror coming in and stepping on A. Which happens now. So there she blows. The Conqueror, the Kurfürst have shots? Kurfürst is hiding. We get resets, GK? Oh, please don't get oofed. The jukes! Cool. Shimakaze has to screen B. He can't run over to A. As much as he wants to torp the Conqueror, like, he needs to be over here. Shima torps the Kurfürst. Gonna go all the way over there and have to come all the way back, dude. Yeah, at least he's keeping the Petro pulled. Petro might be screaming for support. Maybe the Shima goes over there, kills the Gearing. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna run him down. Alright, so Smolensk is going back to B, because the Shima doesn't give a shit. Hopefully the GK outtrades the Conqueror, but it's a Conqueror. Yeah, that's going to be a real problem. So, whatever, as long as he's scared off the A cap, it's fine. Might be a thing. Just gonna see them about now. Eats 2. Eats 2. Cool. Big hits. Smolensk opens up. That's a little silly. All you're doing is potentially getting wrecked. Please don't get wrecked. Okay. You had the GK for that. That was silly. That was a waste of time. Please don't let the Shima backcap be. At least he lights himself again, right? Because he shot with the Shima not being able to spot him. Okay, doesn't matter. All good. Yeah, so we ate shit, but I mean, I was okay with leading the charge because it looked like people were terrified of going forward. Yeah, it's like there's just, I don't know if we're gonna get CV games. Let's try it again, hopefully this time without the suck. No carriers in queue. We might kill the Shima. Marceau Smolensk's gonna be rough. Smolensk Salem also rough. Heading to B? Do I want to head to B? Because I might get open water run down by Marceau. I have a Shimakaze Holland. We don't have brawlers. It's a little rough.
General quarters.
I mean, I would be good at A with the hydro, but I'm also good warding a flank.
Engine boost activated.
Going middle. Okay. Can run you down and kill you. Can run you down and kill you. Will kill you if spotted. Will kill you if spotted. Alright, man. You got this. German DD sounds like a strange choice. German DDs provide information. Smalland also does as well, but it's only for like 15 to 20 something seconds. German DDs provide information and the ability to hold position, kind of like a spider that builds a spider web. And also German DDs were the first destroyers that I ever played, so, well, got to tier 10. So it's a comfort pick. Alright. We have a Salem radar, but I don't think we have really to worry about that. Although technically I can stay back for a bit. Marceau's going to A. Because otherwise the Marceau would have been in C a long time ago. Just in case they come up to explore. Wayne Kerr first, you also have a Shima. And we reload pretty quick. Where's the Des Moines going? Des Moines turning out? Probably to go on this island, maybe? Okay. We're losing our Des Moines. He's going behind the rock. It's probably a Smalland. Cut out and away. Decently angled to the Conqueror. Though I really shouldn't be so extremely broadside. Oh, cut over here.
Affirmative.
Could try to push the island, maybe? Stay safe on this side. If he wants to come around, he has to go to deal with the Des Moines. Well, the YOLO Kazi seems to be making it happen. See if this dude's hiding on the island. Give the Des Moines a heads up. See what we can get with. Ooh, going super wide still. There's the Marceau.
Damage.
Those parting shots, man.
Problem solved, sir.
Sucks that Des Moines decided to run. It's a little strange. I think we go for Charlie here. I have smoke if needed. Might turn into Shimmatorps. They should be reloaded by now. Conqueror's lit by the Shimma, so I don't have to worry about that. Marceau's coming back to deal with the Shima. We have 27 seconds on Hydro. We would see the Marceau before he sees us.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
It's Captain Friendman. And Hydro goes down.
Main turret critically damaged.
Smoke generator started.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, not super excited about that. The Shima is dead, which is no fun. I have to get out.
Smoke screen set.
Jesus fuck, please.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
On the plus side, I think we probably saved.
Critical engine damage.
At least that's my guess. Maybe not.
The enemy team has taken the lead. The enemy is about to win.
Useful.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Well, we have 2 kills and a cap, so that's probably good for us. Finally made it to rank 1 gold after 6 times win-lose back forth tonight. Feels John Goodman. Did it in the Immelman. Congratulations, Spider Kaze. How do you save a star with 30k damage? Taking a cap is worth 2/3 of a kill. A kill is worth about 20% of an entire ship in terms of base XP. So this is basically one full kill. Then in terms of damage, we had a lot of damage into the Marceau. Some of it on the Conqueror. So destroyer damage is valued basically the highest. So maybe, possibly. But we were the only one on our team, I think, to get a cap.
The enemy is about to win.
We're the only one on our team to get a kill. Nope, sorry, Kerfers was able to snag a kill. Any carrier play tonight? I tried playing carriers. There weren't any carriers in queue. So we just kind of sat in queue for like 5 minutes at a time and Eventually I just thought, well, fuck it, I'll try something else. I can't play a carrier in ranked if there's no other carriers to play against. I ever played for EAWS? That was my first clan. They were the first folks that said, hey, you should join us. I went, okay.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I do wish that the Des Moines had not bailed. That was kind of sad. I don't see why the Des Moines, because I think this dude was occupied over there, so if he'd been able to like just get into here, we could have run down the Marceau together. Would have completely dominated that shit. Came over, taken C, and been able to wrap. But when he decided not to commit, that strung out the engagement. It got really awkward. Marceau dunked the Shimakaze. It's like, well, fuck. Do I also play battleships? Sometimes, but not very often. Mahan would say hi. He mentioned Wisconsin CV play, that's why I came here. Well, cool, man. Yes, I do teach carrier play. There are some days where you'll see in my stream title, it'll say flight instructor. Those are the days where I'm playing pretty much just exclusively carriers over and over, talking about mechanics and stuff. GK might save. He just took a huge chunk out of the Smolensk, plus he's got a hill. If he gets another kill, then he probably overtakes us. Maybe. Come on, Ohio. You got this. Save our star, damn it. Smol's fucked. Come on. No! You were the chosen ones. So we might win, we might lose, I don't know. Or we might save a star, we might not. Star lost. Third on the board, you were correct. Thunderer, I guess, did a bunch of damage, and the Kurfürst obviously came out toward the end. So many fucking DDs. Well, it did go on quite a bit longer after I died. So, I mean, you're gonna put more points on the board. But yeah, it's just like, there's just nothing. So, fuck. Could try playing the Austin. That might be interesting. I've never played the Austin. Mosque with Salem's. This is basically a daring with a creeping smoke. Double Shima. So I think we outperformed the Shimas. We could probably outduel the daring in terms of smoke and stuff, but other than that, I don't know. Marceau, well, I don't know, probably take C.
Starts.
Guess we get A duty. And go ahead and pop the engine boost just so we get there a little faster.
Engine boost activated.
Wonder if folks are still thinking things are down, initial estimate. Ah, well, that is true. Do I have daring? Yes, daring was the second tier 10 DD that I got. Z-52 is a pretty good ship in a lot of situations. It's just that when people want a competitive ship, they want a ship that excels at something. They want something that has the best guns. They want something with the best detection, with the best torps. They want the best. The Z isn't really the best. It's the best is its hydro. So it's got extremely good information gathering and like position lockdown. Mostly it's got a smoke hydro trick where you can smoke and hydro, see the enemy and while they can't see you, and kill them while they can't fire back effectively. So you have that, which is nice. Ooh, I don't know about this. Moskva takes a shot, I guess. Ooh, we're gonna get dumped.
Engine damage.
The question is, by how many people are we going to get fucked by? Is the Des Moines or the whatever's over there that's radaring us is going to be the real problem. Well,
Attention. Reporting the target position.
here we go. So we can keep the Moskva lit with the Hydro. Although he might be lit anyway, I don't know. But we can keep him lit with Hydro. Because we can.
Engine boost deactivated.
Stubble Shimo, which I guess are over there, because they're not over here. Small Salem are going to siege this shit down, which is cool. Another minute something on Hydro. Now we're in their Hydro. No free information for you, sir. It's radar or bust right now. That's what it is. Another minute on Hydro. Is he even getting hurt? $40 seconds, turning out. Smol's gonna have some good hits on this. Hopefully, Moskva bails. No long range shots. 25 on this. Call Hydra down in 20. Radar goes down soon. Good damage. Still a Shimikaze we haven't seen. There we go. Intro down. Ooh, somebody's all the way over here. Here.
Smoke generator started.
Stop backing the fuck up. You're putting yourself in the open. Whatever, he doesn't care. He'll do what he's gonna do. Minute and 10. Not really interested in getting Moskva radared.
Smoke screen set.
Although probably gonna get Moskva radared. Might turn out. You never know. 40 seconds till Hydro. There's a Shima.
I need help.
Can't let them cross, friends. That would be bad. That would be ungood. Get lucky with Torps. 14 till Hydro. There's the radar. Can't take shots, which is nice. Doesn't take torps, which is no fun. Might have us on Hydro soon. Probably eat some of those torps, though. That looks kind of oof. Okay, minute and 5.
Taking the lead.
Till smoke. Could open water gunboat against the Shima. I think I'll press this. We have 2 minutes still. Got a lot of time.
Engine boost activated.
RPF might be on the Haragumo. Burgone might get roasted, don't know. I have Hydro, so we can try to run this dude down. We'll go this line, see if we can cut him off. So RPF might be on the Haragumo. Let's cut this line to cut him off, because he seems like he's cutting out wide. RPF is on us now, so he is cutting out that way. The fuck was this?
I need help.
Come on. Interesting. Minute 27.
Critical engine damage. Smoke generator started. Problem solved, sir.
He's pretty stuck in our Hydro at this point.
Main turret critically damaged.
And now he can't see us.
Smoke screen set.
Oh. Let the Haragumo get the Shima and you go for the cap. I don't think the Haragumo would be able to chase down the Shima. And even so, if he did, the Shima would still be able to get away. Because I think the torp boats are faster than the gunboats. Which is okay. I mean, worst case, that just means the Shima kites the Haragumo around or whatever. But I felt like I had the ability to really get in and trap him, which is what we did. I mean, I might have gone down, but I didn't open up for really massive amounts of DPS. I just kind of kept nose in to reduce incoming damage. Minotaur, Smolensk. Similar map. Marceau takes C. That's cool. Question is, do I cut under the island or do I cut over the island? Against a Marceau Haragumo, I probably cut under. Because if the Marceau commits, he gets to A faster. Which means we would spot him.
Battle starts.
Roger. Engine boost activated.
The Marceau just YOLOs down, it could try to pinch us, which could be a bitch. We could smoke in Hydro, but could still be a bitch. I think I'm going to try to feather it and get across the island. Because if he really decides to YOLO it down and there's like a Smol and a Haragumo behind him, I don't have a heal, so that would be extremely unpleasant. Well, we'll swap it. Swap the name to Destroyer Play, because we're not playing carriers. Let's try and feather it. This way, I mean, we don't get potentially pinched against an island. And we have the ability to get to this island. Just in case they charge across. Never know, might get lucky. Shim is going super scaredy cat. To the one line! Let's try to make sure we get this fucking cap. So we encompass the whole entire cap in hydro. So we don't give visual spotting, which is sadness.
Engine boost deactivated.
Cool, even spot the minnow. Nice. Two minutes of watching the Haragumo. Although the Haragumo is going to get into hard spotting range of us. So we'll start backing up. So we can light him without him lighting us. Though we're not winning the trades here. Okay, cool. So we didn't get hard lit. Minute 44. Small would be able to see us if we came across the, we came up the back end. Well, okay, we're radared now. Minnow must be radar. Kremlin could take a shot, maybe?
Requesting support.
Radar shouldn't last forever.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Radar goes down soon. Eventually. Want to be able to cut in this way. Then again, do I need to? Don't quite understand that, but I mean, I'm okay with it. Slams on the brakes, so the torps will miss. Okay. We did get some, though. And that also blows his damage con.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Smoke generator started.
What's our detection in smoke? 2.9? Which is rough.
Smoke screen set. The ship is on fire.
I don't think that worked out very
Critical
well.
engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Haragumo's still around. Haragumo just dumped torps at the Burgone. Small is still a problem. Minotaur just got hurt.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Haragumo's torps are down.
Engine boost activated.
Of course, random Smolensk torps are a bitch. That's gonna hurt a lot.
Hull breach. Taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Let's just get that shit out before we're fucked.
The ship is on fire.
Okay, Small goes down, Minotaur probably gets taken too. Then it comes down to whatever the hell this is. We'll be honest, did not expect the Minotaur. Random Minotaur torps. That is a kill. Oh, okay. Marceau torps usually a little stronger than that. Takes one. Well, that one actually did damage. Maybe this dude has like the torpedo reduction talent or something. So it's just extremely stupidly low. Do you get the shot? You get the shot? You get the shot? Oh. Yeah, did not expect the Minotaur torps. No, he's dead. Yeah, I mean, you took the corner on a... You have a highly exposed citadel, just like he does, bruh. Come on. He's gonna get Marceau Hollanded. I don't think we can win this. I do think this guy has the anti-torpedo talent, though. Goes down. Surprise motherfucker Marceau. Dead. So, the question is if the Salem can make big plays. Marceau, Holland. Good hits. They have to take B. Need caps. Now.
Acknowledged.
I do think the Salem has to cut that way, though, for the Marceau Holland. Although the Marceau backcaps A. Know where the Holland is. Yeah, it's a loss. Marceau backcaps A. I mean, they'd have to be extremely lucky. Fucking Minotaur. Or maybe it was a Smolensk torp? Or a Smolensk torp? It's just so sad. It just looked like the Haragumo was gonna commit. So it was okay. Now is the time. Oh, what the fuck? He's not backcapping. Does he get to shoot here? You have to chase him, bruh. You gotta chase him. Yeah, you gotta go in on this. Shima! B! Shima dies to the Holland. That's too bad. Shima, B! Dead by... yeah. Maybe. Does he live? Nope, spotted.
The enemy is
Might
about to
get
win.
lucky. Salem has to play Ring Around the Rosie. Eats torps and dies. Look. I look tired. I am better than I was, but I'm still worn out. So, it is that. I am better than I was, but I am still worn out. I took the fucking Minotaur torp. That was a huge difference. If we didn't do that, that one torp, man, oh god. Everything could have been so much different. But it wasn't. This is tough.
General quarters.
Need you to turn. Need you to go to B. Need you to go to B. Need you to go to B. Fuck. He's gonna do whatever he wants to do. Okay. Alright, well if he's gonna go to B, that's doable. You spot for the double small. Also forward hydro for them. North America seems less toxic than EU. I don't know. Do I really want to rank out? Well, yes. I mean, ideally we would win more than we lose. I started today at 3 stars, 3 and 0 stars. We got up to 3, then we started like kind of win 1, lose 1, win 1, lose 1. And then the carriers just stopped showing up. So there's no carriers to play against. So, well, I don't want to play a cruiser. So that's going to be a thing I do not want to do. In which case, what I will do instead is I will play a DD. Because if I play a battleship, I'm at the mercy of everybody else. I'm at the mercy of their cruisers allowing me to shoot them, because I'm not the best shot in the world. I'm at the mercy of our DDs for actually helping me to get in a position to do something, so... Alright, well, if I can't play CV, then I guess I have to play Destroyer. So, you know, see what that's like. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this, because Z might be like a torp build. Have torps within a minute. It's unlikely, but it could always happen. Behold the majesty of the widespread torpedoes. The majesty. It's all fucking blind fire. Whatever. There's some people that can time all this shit out.
Smoke generator started. Engine boost activated.
So the Marceau bailed. Is that the only thing that's over here?
Smoke screen set.
Acknowledged.
Would be okay.
Acknowledged.
It's okay. You don't have to shit yourselves. Seems to be nothing else over here. Don't really want to get fucked by a Thunderer. I'm not against trying to brawl a Marceau, but I would not like to brawl a Marceau unless I know I can win. And with the Thunder right there, I know that shit's gonna hurt. I don't think the Marceau YOLOs this.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Yeah.
Attention, reporting the target position.
The ship is on fire.
That thundered.
Problem solved, sir. Engine boost deactivated. Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire.
He just keeps me lit if he wants to. Granted, he rounds the corner to do it, but that was not a good surprise. That was not a good surprise. It was a good long play by the Petro. I legit, you know, I got to the point where I figured these guys are kind of maneuvering. They haven't figured out their move yet. I did not expect the radar, which then changes what goes on here. Congratulations on containers active. It's a lot of containers. Realistically, the Smol has to YOLO the Petro. But I don't know if he can. I think the Petro might overmatch the rear armor. I mean, he's getting pretty thunked. Yeah, that was a problem, and then that was a good moment. That was a surprise motherfucker oops-tastic moment. Now this might be a good moment, maybe. Depends on how well that goes. If the GK is able to get shots into the Thunderer, that's pretty huge. The GK is able to get shots into the Thunderer, that's pretty huge. Thunder has reacted. No, it's too bad. It does suck being in a situation where you can't brawl, because you're just outmatched in terms of brawling. But Marceau outplayed me. What I could have done instead of being here, because I was thinking like, well, if the Marceau makes a play, I could try to cut out. Could try to cut out and block him or something. But then there's a Petro right fucking there. Okay. If I don't shoot at the Marceau, then he just moves forward, safe from the Smol shooting me for free. If I do shoot the Marceau, he can back off, and I'm spotted by the Thunder or Petro, and they can shoot me for free. So... fuck. If I had smoke, it'd be a different story. Okay. Crossfire going on here. Marceau goes down, gets some YOLO torps off. GK is dead. So, this one's done. Losing stars. Meow. So I could have been at a safer distance, maybe out over here or something. So if he did try to make a move outside the island, we probably could have spotted him at 7. He would have spotted us at 6. I do kind of wish that the Smols didn't run away. They could have just smoked each other and taken up a close-end presence. Especially with me having a Hydro up front, but... They did not choose to do that, and I did not play appropriately because of it. If they backed off, that meant I needed to back off. We could have maybe tried to, like, they cap, I cap, they cap, I cap, back and forth, as opposed to sort of holding it. Maybe that was my problem. So, my apologies, folks. I'm not a DD main, so there's a lot of techniques and concepts that I still need to learn. And this was over aggression. Des Moines takes the back cap. Maybe he was radared? I don't know why he was shooting. It was kind of weird. Once these two just go ahead and die, then we can get the fuck out of this match. I suppose I could run a different destroyer. Could just do
The
that.
enemy is about to win.
What else could we play? Could play a Smollend. Could do that. Sounds pretty sexy little boat. So what is this? Probably don't want that. Probably want this. Fearless Brawler. No, I want additional range. Okay. Did we just not see that one? Alright, whatever. So we're gonna lose a match. I would like to go back in the Z52. What would our build have to be for this? Inefficient? Oh, because that's for something else. What would our build be for this? We'd want more health. So we'd lose 10%. I don't know. I think maybe I'll just wait for the Z. There we go. There's the Z. Can just do the Z. I don't know what that was. Oh, Harakaze whatever thing? The high school thing? High school fleet? We have Senor JFK. Daring Shimakaze. Okay, so against the Immelman, we'll have to see what that's like. Minotaur, Moskva, Des Moines. Des Moines probably here. Moskva maybe pushes wide. Minotaur somewhere similar. Des Moines, Minotaur? I don't know.
General quarters.
Hearing heads to C. What are my thoughts on the Immelman for competitive play? She's powerful. She has strengths and weaknesses, but I would consider her powerful. She'd be on the higher end of choices. I think FDR, Hakuryu are going to be kind of the higher two picks with The Midway Immelman probably being the next two picks. And Audacious Richthofen to be outliers. But some players that are exceptional in it will favor
Engine boost activated.
some folks that are exceptional with it will favor the Immelman over the Hakuryu. Where the fuck is he going? I don't know. Here's the Daring. Counter Hydroed by the Daring. Daring does not reverse well. He's reversing though. Now we get the Daring Hydro. It's cool.
Critical engine damage. Smoke generator started. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Engine boost deactivated. Smoke screen set.
Got him, almost got him. Super aggressive Des Moines play. Okay. So what do I do there? Being Bao-En was a problem. Daring committed
Reporting the target position.
with Des Moines. I did not expect that at all. I did not expect this dude to just full YOLO in. 1,000,000% not expected. I would assume his hydro or his radar would be down. Could have smoked. Instead of Gamer turning in front of the Des Moines. That misses. That was just super fucking YOLO. Worked. Worked really well. Shima's low, Daring super low. Moskva's not assailable. FDR beating the fuck out of the Yamato. Okay. It doesn't get strike again. Not sure how this one all comes out. He's got bombs. Yamato falls. Might get fighters from the Immelman. Des Moines could probably run down the Shima. It's just the Yamato has to fall. This has to go down before they can press B. Once they press B, they can kill the Immelman. Real question is, how does the Moskva go down? Which would be great if he sideswiped these or something with torpedoes or whatnot. But I think he's focused on the Yamato, so that's not going to happen. Or he's chasing the Shima? Yamato. Yamato, like, you prepped him. Damage con and everything. Like, come on, it's free. Okay. Only goes for the GK, who's turning... I don't know why he's turning that way. Alright, so now he's on the Yamato. This might be a one-shot kill. Moskva to be followed up by... That should be a kill, because he's not turning or anything. Des Moines can start pressing B. JFK might go for the Immelman. I don't know about that. Shima was extremely low, has no heal. Daring was respotted briefly, has healed some. Gearing's dead. Unfortunate. Does he get the Des Moines? We could get the Des Moines down, that would be good. See, this is just a waste of resources. Striking into something that can fighter itself, it's just a waste of resources. He loses all these planes. I know dealing damage to the carrier is cool and stuff, but like, if it's not gonna die, you're just throwing away resources. This dude needs to go down, somehow. GK's getting farmed.
Well done, Commander.
You'd pick Immelman over Hakuryu any day? Hakuryu has weaknesses, Immelman has weaknesses too. Immelman's new, so people haven't learned the weaknesses yet, but they do have weaknesses. Immelman needs a long attack line because of how fast it is, and you could just cock block with a fighter. It doesn't get the line anymore. But it could drop a patrol fighter, not if it's an interceptor. Interceptor will just sit there for 2 minutes once enhanced reactions gets buffed. So what are you gonna do? Wait 2 minutes? Go find something else to strike? Sure. But I mean, with your positioning, you can position your ships that don't really give you those long attack lines to use. And if you're not really in a broadside situation, some bombs will miss. They'll go too high, they'll go too low, they'll miss, they'll skip, they'll whatever. In order to get the most effectiveness out of skip bombers, you're releasing at max range at max speed. But you have to have about an 7 to 8 kilometer windup to get that off. If you don't have it, see, like, this is just not getting anywhere. Just throwing away planes to not kill the CV. This is... You go for the Des Moines, you know, the Des Moines gets to dance to rocket planes. That's something. I don't know, I don't agree with all the CV pressure. Sometimes he's just really YOLO for the CV, and it just doesn't make sense. We'll play something else. Throw away stars. It's not good, right? You shouldn't throw away stars. What could we play? I don't want to play a Thunderer. There are days when I like the Montana. You can play the Kerr first. You can play the Ohio. Try and play a CV again? I mean, if they exist. They don't. Oh, no, there we go. Some CVs. Maybe we'll get our star back. I'll be right back. Ohio, yes. Well, you have to remember, the Ohio might be a good ship, but I have to be a good player of the ship to make it do things. The question with the Ohio is, am I going to hit? If I'm not going to hit, then that's going to be a problem. Jesus fuck. What I'm gonna do something stupid. Cause it'll be fun. Fun's the name of the game. I'm gonna change this to the Austin. Where's the Austin? Full AA spec, which I'm okay with. Commander, full AA spec, sure. So we're losing out on some damage, but I don't know. I mean, there's no CVs in queue, so is it really smart to go fucking full AA spec if there's no CVs? There is a CV. It's just there's so many fucking destroyers. So many fucking DDs. I don't know, maybe I could... Well, I don't have the Plymouth. God knows, Plymouth's gonna have floaty shells. What do we have that's radar? We could play... Puerto Rico is probably not a good choice. Although, I like the Puerto Rico. But... Holy fuck, it's detected from forever away. Really need to change the build? It's an AA build. What it is, man. Marceau Vampire. It's for Des Moines Petro. We have low detection, we have to make use of it. It's what we have to do. 9.3 is pretty damn low. What can we do to make it work?
Action stations.
So Vampire 2 is not worth 55,000? Why would you say Vampire 2 is not worth it? Who's telling you this? Further up in the chat, Vampire is a daring with a different smoke. It's got a bigger hydro and it's got a crawling smoke. I don't think there's anybody that would say that the Vampire 2 is trash. I mean, she's a, from all that I understand, she's a good ship. I mean, the Daring is a good ship. She's got great guns. You just, if you give her more hydro capability, like that's a good thing. That is a positive thing. She only has one torp rack. Well, she's got a better hydro. There's ups and downs, man. Really just like the ability to pressure the back half of this cap, and then if we have to, we can come in. All I'm really looking to do. Well, there we go. That doesn't matter at all, so... Okay. Yeah, that's pretty floaty. At least we don't have to worry about the dude taking the thing. Over this island. Swap to HE, I guess. Captain Dude Man is hydroed. Captain Dude Man is backing up. You can probably farm Captain Dude Man from over here. There's a Petro. How you doing, bro? Radar should go down soon, yeah. Is this 10 clicks? Is. Oh my god, please fucking move. Come on, ship. Come on, ship. Pretty aggressive angles, that's kind of cool. Swap to the sap for this. Come on.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Might need to go HE. Like, fuck this noise. Never. You hear me? Never. Yeah, these guns are pretty damn small. Clear that? No. It's too bad.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Nice. I ended up getting nailed by the Petro. You have some ability to deal with this? Can bounce the shells, I guess. You wanted to radar me just in case? Jesus Christ. I just have to aim directly at the superstructure to hit this shit?
The enemy team has taken the lead. Fire alarm. Problem solved, sir. Main turret critically damaged. Enemy cruiser foundered. Torpedo tubes destroyed.
Aw. That's not cool.
Fire alarm. Problem solved, sir. Our team depends upon you. Main turret critically damaged. Main turret blown up. Main turret critically damaged.
Surprised I'm not getting Citadel by the
alarm.
Moskva. Maybe he's like overpinning the Citadel or something? Maybe he just can't shoot low enough. Why would I fire HE instead of SAP? Because SAP bounces at aggressively sharp angles, and this does not have enough pen to bite. That's why. Well, without it being a CV, it's just not as fun. Well, the Austin anyway. But I am surprised she feels more tanky than I expected. Jesus fuck, are you serious with this shit? God damn it. Like, really? Just everybody's in destroyers. Fuck. My build didn't change the fact that we lost that Menacere. Okay, so we changed my build and my guns do 20% more damage. So what, we did the equivalent of 44,000 damage, so what, we did 52? That the difference? I understand that DDs win games, it's just, it's maddening. Like, aircraft carriers keep getting nerfed against destroyers, so cool. It's just frustrating, man. It's frustrating. But I am not a cruiser main, so no worries. Giveaway codes, okay. Nice. Well, at least there's carriers again. That's a plus. So, Lord Zath, we were playing we were playing carrier for a while, and then carriers just dried up. Like, there were no fucking carriers in queue. So, okay, pulled out the Z52, 1-1, lost 1, 1-1, lost 1. Then we started to lose more than we were winning, so... and that prompted the... I have not played the Austin, which is a terrible idea to bring Austin out in ranked, but... If there's so many damn DDs, it would be really nice to just be able to, like, rip into them with some sap. But in that case, there were no DDs for us to rip into, so oh well. I suppose I could have aggressively repositioned, but I don't know how I could have made it work out better than it did. And that's not to say that it worked out well, so... God, really? Really? I was in a 5 DD game earlier. Hey look! It's 5 DDs! Jesus. This is just... This is insanity. Fuck. So, Marceau's gonna be hardened against AA, and it's gonna be hardened against HE damage, so fuck. Smalland is no slouch, Gearing's no slouch with defensive fire, and then there's a Shimakaze. It's gonna be awesome. The problem with the 5 destroyer games is most destroyers are scared to play. Most destroyers are scared to fight. So it comes down to who on your side actually fights. Does your side fight or does their side fight? Because if their sides fight, or if their side will push, find the kills, get the kills, then you lose. Congratulations, you're dead. People that learn how to play destroyer but don't know how to fight, die. And that sucks, so... Sad times. I mean, he's gonna get out. Is he? Latched. Nice. Forces a recall anyway. Two for one special. Interesting. Well, this is why you're the one who wanted to save the DDs. For a small donation of 10,000 doubloons, you can save the endangered North American destroyer. Endless rounds of patches with carriers not being removed from the game has destroyed the destroyer's fun. They simply cannot play the game. We can overcome this. We can work together. Double Marceau. Defensive fires up. God damn it. I just can't. Can't fucking go in on this. Can't do it, dude. Whatever. Okay. I don't know, rockets again? What are we gonna do? Torp the DD? Marceau's getting hurt. That's good. Other Marceau's getting hurt. Oh, Wooster. Congratulations, you are dead. So this guy's getting dunked. This guy's getting dunked. Oh, buddy. And there we go. Suddenly, we've basically won the game. Imagine a full team of destroyers. Have you seen clan brawls? Or clan war stuff? I've seen it, man. The rumors are true. It's actually a pretty good hit. 5 out of 9 rockets is not a joke. That's on a Shima who does not heal, so that's even better. Smalland is not paying attention to us. Smalland is busy. Smalland is shot. Smalland is oofed. Smalland found his AA key. Oh, that's what that noise was. This is not going to matter. We definitely lose a plane coming in. Probably just end up missing, but we will respot him. So there's that. As soon as these two went down, I mean, that's two Marceau. Like, Marceau has an ungodly amount of health compared to other destroyers in terms of its saturation capabilities. So, like, when both of their Marceaus went down, that was like... It's like if you see a movie where there's, like, two sumo wrestlers that are specifically supposed to look like they're scary club bouncers or whatever, and then the hero is finally killed. Somehow incapacitated or killed them or something. Yeah, both of the sumos went down, so... Don't I get tired of playing CV and getting hated for it? Well, yeah, I don't enjoy a bunch of people being dicks about it, sure. That's not very fun. Although, to be fair, we haven't played CV probably for the last 2 hours. So this is the first game playing CV again after a while. Only 3 this time. This is a positive. You do have an Austin though, which is not a positive. Every time you play it, people talk shit. So if you hold the tab key and you right click on somebody's name, add to blacklist. You will want to use this feature. Because if somebody has decided that the first and best thing that they could do in the moment is go tell yourself, fuck you, CV, then I don't really think you're going to have to worry about, you know, they're going to have deep, meaningful, penetrating, philosophical discussions with you on the back and forth and the ups and downs of game balance and how we could really put this in a better place. Nah, fuck you, CV. Yeah, we're done with this. Just go ahead and save yourself the trouble, dude. If you really want to use the advanced move, you can click this, in which case all that shit just goes away in the first place. You don't even have to worry about it. Fixed. He turned in. He might get out in time. Nope, latched. Got him. Alright. Better recall. He's not gonna recall. Daka Daka, 7 planes gone. We're gonna re-fighter C. Shimizu A is not on, so he was just trying to, like, get the fuck out of it. I guess he's gonna drop the, he's gonna drop the Montana. Might go after me. Could do that. Does do that, actually. Which angle are you coming from, bruh? Take bombs out, see if we can help it see. Just have a big blacklist. I mean, it's just not worth wasting time on it. Go first, Colombo. This is Shima. We could work on the Shima. 10 seconds on this fighter. Daring would be good to go for. Daring is lit.
All stations, requesting fire support.
I have to go for the Daring. Daring's the scarier one. Of course, there's also an Austin. So nice to see you, friend. Just go ahead and bail the fuck out of this. Hey, look, Shima's dead. Cool.
Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support. I need intelligence data.
Okay, whatever. We committing to this? Probably get wrecked by the Kurfürst, I guess. Everybody wants the lemming train? Sure. Fuck the flank. Who needs flanks? I guess we go up to the Colombo and run back this way, maybe? Okay, so this patrol fighter's not gonna matter. You can work on the Colombo. We just have to run from this, because for some reason these guys all want to shove A or something. So, okay. Please fucking turn. Come on, CV. You gotta turn. Can't just, like, broadside to the Kurfürst forever. Not how this shit works.
I need intelligence data.
Daring has this lit. Let's strike in on this. Turn outside of the mid-range. Well, I guess turn outside of the all-range, because Italian battleship. That one was good. Work on the daring, I guess. Daring v daring. Could be useful.
Support the allied target. Received. I'm on it.
Please don't leave your smoke.
All stations, concentrate
Why
fire
did
on
he
the
leave
target.
his smoke? Whatever. You could have been in your smoke shooting this bitch. Now you come back. Just do that, because we're gonna have to round the corner, because Kurfürst. Well, we could probably back up, actually. Could probably do that. So, 2 of our destroyers are already dead. This is why you needed to not fucking bail, dude. Saw explosion, shot at that. Shimikaze's taking B. Does anyone know when COTS is happening? You can find dates, but not what time. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. So that would be a good thing to know, but I don't happen to know it. He probably fighters the Kurfürst, right? Ugh. Can you please use your AA? If you're gonna light yourself, can you shoot this down? No? Sure. Torp the Shima, I guess. Swing in on the Kerr first.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Who's this? Flanker? Kaba. Okay. I don't even know where the hell the Kaba died. Here? I mean, I guess, right? Because that was the 2 destroyers that we lost. Of course not. Sure. Probably kill the GK here. Yeah.
Enemy battleship sunk.
And then we won't be able to do anything against the Daring, because why would we be able to do anything against the Daring? Where the fuck are you going? I don't know what the CV is doing. Very strange. We will see him when he's outside of smoke. There's an Austin we can't kill. We might not be able to do anything here.
Problem solved, sir. Fire alarm.
Who knows? Kicking. Bogsy Time subscribed. Hey Bogsy. Sorry for not being much help in your match with the Austin. I'm sick of fucking like 3 and 4 and 5 destroyers, dude. I mean, it used to be like CVs were a natural predator of destroyers, so people were like, I don't know about this. You know, you'd have some DD mains that would play him or something, and they'd be like, fuck you, carrier, but oh my god, like, whew, but, ooh, buddy, it's a lot. Well, hello everybody from Bogsy Time. If you haven't met me, I'm going to be co-casting with Bogsy on Sunday when COTS kicks off. I am a carrier main with KSC. So many destroyers. So many destroyers. I am a carrier main with KSC. I teach CV and anti-CV tactics. If you ever see for the header for my stream, if it ever says flight instructor, I go pretty in depth on mechanical explanations both for carrier play and anti-carrier play, etc. I do try to commentate what I'm doing and why I'm what I'm thinking as I'm playing. Give you kind of a rough idea as to how things are going. So if you like carriers, if you don't like carriers, both of them are going to be, you know, you can scratch the itch here. The only rule I have, like, you don't have to love carriers even though I'm a CV main, but the only rule I have is don't be a dick. Or failing that, don't try to be a dick. You know, people can have discussions about things that they don't like or things that are sensitive topics. Perfectly fine. Shimakaze Kleber. Sure. Shimaze is great. Kleber's is significant enough to matter. We'll just take a shot and fail. Get one? Nah. Puerto Rico is isolating. That's actually pretty cool. We might be able to go after the Puerto Rico. Is Newbie around? Newbie started streaming, and since he started streaming has gotten more busy with life, I guess. So I don't see him too often. You could go for the Shimakaze Kleber. Could do that. I mean, they're not... Well, I guess they still have the fighter, I suppose. Might be looking for the Minotaur, maybe? Just kind of block the center for a while. I should probably go after this. Okay, Yu Yang, cute. I need to swing a little more. Don't have another drop with the Shiki there. We did at least get some information, which is good. Probably torp the Puerto Rico, maybe? Do we have anything that can scare him?
Attention, reporting the target position.
I actually don't think so. I don't think we do have anything that can scare him, because the Burgon's all the way over here.
All forces, requesting cover fire. I need intelligence data.
Anyone would think that teaching people how to play DV destroyers versus CVs would make people more willing to play DDs versus CVs? Well, that could be why we see so many fucking destroyers in ranked in every single game. That could be a thing. Need to break this. Puerto Rico right now means that any movement here is just completely gone. Immelman bombers against a Minotaur. It's gonna turn out in front of a Shiki. He's dead. Garion could have smoked for him. Could have just like smoked right there. Of course, he might have been radared by the Puerto Rico. Okay, we got torps. Cool. How do we deal with this stuff? Hard turnout away from the fighter. Be able to go in a second time because that was with a heal. There we go. He's down. It's gotta be down. Please? Please be down? Thank you.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Alright, we're actually more than halfway through all of our resources already. We're pretty burned up. Can we deal with this? No. So I'm gonna have to come down here. Which means we might eat shit from the Immelman while we're in motion. I mean, I wouldn't mind being over here just to kind of brace against the push for a while. Give these guys some freedom, and we're kind of the bait to pull them off, but I just don't know if we're gonna get much value out of that.
To capture that area.
Okay. We are detected. Shimakaze's probably out of smoke. We go after the Holland or the Kleber, but let's try and just work on some of this stuff. Argumo Daring's gonna be able to help the Burgone, assuming they use their AA to do something.
Intelligence data.
Yeah, it would be nice to be able to see where he is. I agree. It would be pretty cool. Gonna ram the wall? Ugh.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
He's okay. We lose planes. It just is what it is.
Affirmative.
At least he's on fire.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Cool. Shiki just shot at something else. Why were we detected? Maybe he went behind the rock? About to be redetected here.
Son of a gun.
Just turn. That's all you have to do. Just turn. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Might get clocked off the map by the Shiki. A little too high because we turned in. Please? Please? Please come over here and smoke and shoot stuff? Please? Please? Please, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. I just shouldn't play. What are you doing? Daring. Dude. Can you shoot DDs? Please?
We'll go.
I don't need smoke. I need DDs dead. That's how this works.
Solved, sir.
Just gonna say, I might want to call it a night. Maybe I should. just dropping it. Come on. Yep, good we dropped it. So, there's gonna do something stupid.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Bears in B. No, Daring's in B. It's dead, right? You don't have to do anything. Nice.
Capture that area.
Cool.
It's a goal. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
This is where you smoke. He's too close to smoke because now he's hydroed. Turns into the rockets.
The enemy is about to win.
Come on, Burgone. There we go. I'm calling fighters for him for a little while. This is just obnoxious. Latches. Shoots down planes. So he didn't recall, he's just running. Give him another fighter. $50 seconds. It's enough time to give him another fighter. I wonder where the Kleber is.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Strikes into the fighter. Ooh, maybe he could, nah, I don't think he can make that shot. You can get it. You can get it. Save your star, buddy. From downtown into the rock. Okay. How many Hollands do we get? It's fucking millions. Millions of DDs. Good night, Minister.
General quarters.
Alright, so we need to try to delay B so we have a cap contest. Holland daring. Theoretically better striking than them. Let's see. Give him cover to push. We'll go harass B. We might not get there in time. Okay. It's the Thunderer. Could take some long shots at us. Might work out. Yep, got vaporized. Can we get resets? We have 25 seconds. The Colbert. 15 seconds. Somebody's coming with some fighters. Nope. No fighters for you, sir. Thunder's got defensive fire going.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Let's just bail while we can. We got one. It's cute. Okay, so we got a lot off the Kleber. We can work on the Shimakaze. Moskva might be dead? Moskva is dead. Oh, this is not a normal Moskva position. I don't think he knew where he was going. Normally Moskva's up here. Shimakaze might be running. Shimakaze is running.
All forces, requesting cover fire. Roger. Proceeding to assist you. Hanging there. Help is on the way.
God, it's just so terrible.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Sure. Might get out before they latch. We do. We can dive in, respot him briefly. Go. So you got a hit, which is cute. Work on the Petro. What the hell? Moskva went for a drive-by with the Petro? Okay. Those are Tiny Tims.
I need fire support.
Tiny Tims take 3 seconds to prep, so you can fire. HVARs take 4. Okay. Oof. Because HVARs take 4 seconds to prep, which is just an obnoxious amount of time. It's actually very, unpleasant to try to be able to cut in without eating flak walls, aka what you just saw. Shooting at me, bow on. I mean, we're not going to get much here because there's no fucking gun pressure because our Thunder decided to derp it on up. Yep. Well, then one more in a long stream of fun tonight. Yeah, Petro has amazing penetration, so, I mean, the Thunder went broadside to him. He's just gonna rip right through and Citadel the fuck out of him. This is exactly what happened. I don't quite understand why he's shooting at me, other than the fact that he's 007, but... now he's shooting HE. 10K might happen. Might. Probably won't, but might happen. Thank God.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Okay, so they're not detected, so the Shima might have fucked off, maybe. If we can help the Kleber, that could be useful. I think we try to fortify the safe caps at this point. I don't know if the Daring wants to take whatever the hell that fight is. God knows where the Shima is. Please fucking die. That also works. Have to help the Daring with the gearing.
Attention. Support that target. Set a smoke screen. Problem solved, sir.
Please set a smoke, you fucker!
Set a smoke screen.
But then I won't see the person I'm shooting, so I'm going to light him for you. Please die. Oh my god. Whatever, that'll give him something. Maybe we can find the Shima? Oh. Where the fuck is the Shima? In a DD heavy scenario, wouldn't it still be better to run HVARs? Yes and no. The biggest issue with HVARs with the 4-second prep time is going to be the amount of distance that it takes for you to be able to shoot the DD, to line the shot and shoot the DD. Tiny Tims, I can spot a DD and be able to slam on the brakes and within 3 seconds be able to line the shot to take it. That's not necessarily the case. I guess the Shima's over there. That's not necessarily the case with HVARs. There's a lot of overflights. Not always. I mean, it doesn't have to be that way. And if the destroyer is spotted by somebody else, well then sure, the shotgun effect to the HVAR is going to be more consistent. But the issue was more with the HVARs when going against cruisers and battleships that had AA walls. Is the 10.1 flak change. Flak continues to aim until you reach 3.5 kilometers. Once you pass that, that ship, or a ship that you're within 3.5 clicks of, stops aiming the flak. But they can aim flak inside of 2.5 kilometers. So what that means is they'll just continue to shoot, populate that wall over and over and over and over again. So you have to turn in about 3.6 kilometers. You have to make that final turn to catch the line to cut in. And even still, if there's another ship, when you're making your attack run, you're basically locked on a line, they'll just AA wall you. So either way, you get flak walled. So the faster you can aim to cut into the flak wall, the better. It's not optimal. Tier 10 just keeps getting nerfed. But at the same time, I mean, if ZVs are too effective against destroyers, it should be nerfed so that destroyers have room to play. But then you get fucking shenanigan bullshit like this, which is just hilariously awkward. There's the Shima. Hey, look, there's the Shima. Darian might have healed a few times, but who knows? So tier 8 is still in a situation where it's just frankly too fucking strong against DDs. The reticles are really, really tight. And then tier 10 is in a position where it's just really not strong against DDs. I mean, the Immelman can bitch slap a DD if it's broadside. If the Immelman is busy with somebody else, or sorry, if the destroyer is busy dealing with somebody else, then the Immelman can absolutely come in and nail a destroyer for like 6 to 12k. Yay.
Our team has taken the
Like the first win in like the last 4 or 5 games. Ugh. And similarly, I mean, rocket planes on the Hakuryu, rocket planes on the Midway, HVARs, etc. You could expect 7-ish, 5 to 7-ish, maybe, with the rocket planes now. Sometimes you get RNG outliers, which are kind of stupid, but I would say you could expect a 5 to 7. Outside of that, you're getting more chip damage, 1.8 to 3.2-ish. Which when you have a destroyer that has 25,000 health, or God forbid, 20-something thousand health and a heal, like a rocket strike, you might get 1 or maybe 2. That's over the course of a minute to a minute and 15 seconds. If you're dealing 2,000, 3,000 damage per rocket strike, you have to do that 10 times? That's 10 to 15 minutes? Plus, you don't have the fucking resources for that. Like, you don't get to solo DDs anymore, which is, again, it's okay. But when you get stuck in fucking matches where you've got people that are like shitting themselves because they're just scared of their own shadow, I mean, what the fuck do you do? To be fair, I can give it a try though. We haven't played HVARs in a while. And give it a go.